Ladies and gentlemen, well, I think welcome back. Hang on, it says excellent. Wait, something went wrong, but don't front. Let's give this another shot. Wait. Uh, okay, that was weird. I was trying to just share the stream on Twitter, and it was like, nah, it worked. There we go. Hang on, real fast. Let's run around. There we go. I test it. Should believe ski. Okay, very good. Audio test complete. You can hear and see me in the game and such. We're back at it with more Satisfactory. I'm your host, Kevin the Cosmic Brood. What? Hang on. What the frick? Who's throwing the throwdown with throwdown? No, that's fine. I was hearing noises. It's just my stepdad and my mom downstairs. They'd be watching the movie. Stupid chair! Okay. One day I'll have my face cam back up, so you can see what I'm doing. My name, welcome back. I'm Cosmic Kevin. I don't know, dude, bromance. Excuse me. Sorry, I just took a few sips of soda. Apologies. Oh boy. Welcome back to Satisfactory, where we're doing things. We're going to the third floor. We're gonna things. Oh, I got hiccups too. Man, everything's attacking me right now. That's cool. Anyway, hey, shout out to these people. Okay. It's fine. Man, for some reason took a sip of this soda and it's... my existence was just like, alright, you're gonna suffer now. Anyway, cheers to you, laddies. Very, very quiet sip, but yeah. Very good, very good. Yeah, shout out to all these people as always. They've been with us on this, this Satisfactory journey in the streams and stuff, and they've been very kind and helpful and all good things. Swoosh, swoosh. Okay, anyway. So I'm just like, I just noticed the copy when you move your camera, it's quite literally realistic and it like swooshes. But anyway, so yeah, we're working on the third floor today. But real fast, I just wanted to go hunting for 2 more Mercer spheres because manufacturers cost machine frames. A lot of stuff kind of actually costs machine frames, and I wanted to put them on that, and I also wanted to put them on the where's the wait, where do we have them? They're not on the motors, right? I don't even remember, I'll be honest. Well, anyway, on last episodes we did stuff, we did more stuff, we combined dimensional, we increased output of quite literally 50,000 awesome things. Apologies, I'm trying not to, you know, be disgusting and stuff. We did, yeah. Butters, okay. That's why despite us not having stuff in our inventory, it's still, if we, you know, it still shows 130. What? Where does it get? Oh, I have 30 on this. Okay. About to say, what? What? I don't know. Anyway. So yeah, there you go. I just wanted to add one more to the machine frames because, generally speaking, oftentimes we seem to need machine frames, so, and we definitely need machine frames for manufacturers, as you just saw. So I'm like, this way we don't have to kind of run all over the place. Oh, what the frick? Interesting. I guess I can always copy and paste and move these forward a bit, and then if we want to do like a double-sided billboard, we could. But yeah, I like to show my appreciation with stuff, so that's why, once again, shout out to them. I like to do that stuff. Literally just need 1 sphere. Although, I guess if we get... Oh. How about no, and how about also no? Thanks. I don't know, it lowers my frame rate for me with that stuff, and... You know, it's nice to just have clear view. This ain't really a horror game, so... Fog is, I mean, fog is cool and stuff, but it's fine. This way. Anyway, so yeah. This might be in a cave. I just wanted to start off with it. If we can get, I think it's, oh frick. It might be like, never mind, it might be like 12. Mercer frickin' spheres. There it is. Thankfully,
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
I said it last time, whoever made this game, you know, real crazy obsession with effigies. Listen, you do you, but and I feel like every time we hear corrupt Ada talking, I don't know who that character is, but every time there's something bad in effigy or a freaking temple or something. I don't think I've ever heard the word effigy in my until I started playing this game. So that's a thing. Anyway. So I just need 10 more of those. Should have what we need, right? And conveniently, all this is actually on in the stuff, so we can. All this is in the digital stuff. The dimensional depot. So there you go. Pretty cool. I just want to check real fast before I... Yeah, we would need 7 and we would need 103. Same thing with this. Wait a minute. 103 is fine. We can eventually do that if we just keep saving, but... We'd have to go out and explore and find... I might as well... This way we have them. I might as well craft as many as I can right now and then put the rest aside. So, do this. Thankfully, in a way, thankfully, it does cost 6 per thing, so it... There's that. Hey, what's up, Ghost? Long time no see. How you doing? How you doing? Alright, we can put those away now. Put this on his thing. Oh, by the way, Ghost, I think I asked, but you weren't in the stream before. Have you ever used explosives? Why is that like that? What? Very random question, but... One you do not have to answer if you don't want to, but, you know. Man, I don't want to put thing after thing here, but... Little redonkulous that you're kinda... Will that be fine there? Good. That was bothering me. Anyway, this is the modular frames. Yep. Attach that to yield the wireless system. Nice. I don't have a lot, man, that's fine. And then modular frames. We can have 100. Cool. You have regenerated watching scary vids. I've planned on using the. And I'm glad you had I'm glad you have regenerated. You have regenerated watching scary abandoned vids. I'm guessing watching abandoned scary vids was not good for you. Understandable. Also, let me add you to the board. You have been in the series, and you... Oh, let me spell it out. Okay, here you go. Ghost. Bam. You are special to us. You are in many series, and you are a very cool person. So, up on the board you go. We got you covered. Regret scary vids? Yeah, it's okay. It's a common thing that everybody I think deals with. Oh, well that's fine. We're gonna be using these today because manufacturers. But okay, we can actually put these away now. Cool. And then we can... I got hiccups. Ow! Owie! Okay. Throw those away. Eventually I'll get them on the iron plates and iron rods, but for now. And I am sorry to hear that, Ghost. But hey, you know, one breath at a time. I understand how that can be. Can be, you know, sometimes you have those intrusive thoughts and stuff like that, you know. You just watch something and then it's just like playing back over and over in your brain and it just won't leave your brain and it's really annoying. So, I understand, man, I understand. Oh, right, okay, I gotta run to the thing. I'm just gonna place down another refinery and then that refinery can then power 500 more megawatts of power, because we're gonna need a lot of manufacturers, which is 55 per frickin' thing, and we don't have exactly a lot of extra power, despite us consuming a little under 1,000 of our max. But I like to be... Why are you... Okay, gotta have a look at that now. Probably a coal generator running out of water or something stupid. Make it even worse for those vids. And it's almost 12 a.m. Oh. Not bueno. Yeah, you don't want to do that stuff. Especially at that time. Why did we not get launched? What's that about? But hey, I'm no therapist or nothing, but hey, I've been told my voice is comforting, so hopefully this stream is comforting and can relax you and calm you down. If not, you are a military man's. Scary vids are nothing to you. You are about to go into the heart of frickin' battle every day and be a freaking boss and take on all the bullies in the universe like it's nothing. Don't forget that, Ghost. You are a freaking boss. You can't be stopped. You cannot be defeated. No scary vids is gonna get the best of you, my friend. Nothing. Alright, what's going on here? Why are we losing? This is not the episode where we're doing this stupid thing where it's like, you're trying to do something, Kev? Oh, well, sucks for you, because, we're gonna screw you over now. That's 100 coal and fine water. 100 coal, fine water. 100 coal. Yeah, 100 coal, fine water. Water is fine. 100 coal, water is fine. Yeah. Hundred coal, water is fine. What? Okay, maybe overclocking this. Overclocking one too many coal generators was too much. It's okay, we fixed that. Power's gonna go a little bit, and it's fine. We're about to add this thing anyway. Generators can sometimes stuck, especially during a rescue mission. The more you know. What? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Do you mean like power generators, or is there another form of generator you are referring to? I'm assuming like power generators. Well, that went slowly. Hello? Hello? Jeez, there we go. I don't know what that was about. Okay. This should be a simple fix. Just pop down another fuel madonger over here. Basic wall, yeah. This is not the episode where I go on a full side thing and like, you know, do no, and just get rid of these. There you go. And I'm gonna expand that out so then we can put another fuel thing, and that should be more than enough. Of course, you're being a douche. Yeah, especially if it's old and doesn't really want to work. Yep, indeed, indeed. I mean, if generators don't work, like, isn't that also a good thing? Because it can, like, depending on the situation, it gives you the element of surprise, right? Can catch the enemy off guard and kind of use the shadows, and they can't see you coming, you know? If it's a rescue mission, then it's like, alright. You might even be able to get the, might even be able to get the old hostages out of harm's way without them even noticing. You know? I mean, that's how I kind of see it anyway, but I'm by no means a military kind of person. I would just kind of see it as like, all right, well, they can't see you, so if you're quiet enough, then they can't hear you, you know? In that case, you have the element of surprise. You can kind of take the enemies out one by one and go a bit quietly and all, you know, and prevent any casualties, right? Some of that, maybe. Okay. I just want to make it look like it has supports, that's all. I'm not doing anything fancy with it, I'm just adding supports. You still found good lookout with some good vegetation cover. Very good, very good. Cover do be a good thing. What are you doing here? Was that there for a reason? Oh, it was. Whatever. Redesign you later. Hi-yo! Oh, frick. Whatever. Do the whole floor and whatnot later. Yeah, I just wanted to do that so I can now plop another one and then we're good. That's the problem with these things, it being so big is, man, we're gonna get to eventually the coal. I gotta kind of compress these a little bit more if possible. That'll work. Yeah, I cannot be doing this gigantic space here. I gotta start compressing a little. I could, nah, it's fine. Unless it's gonna kind of bother me a bit, and the power would freaking drop because 250. We're losing 750 power if Although I guess it's fine. I'll do it later. Fine. Not if they have thermal or night vision, unless it's like actually military force. Well, yeah, but can't you block out thermal and night vision? Like, isn't there specific gear you can use to block out body heat? Yeah, so in this kind of okay, yeah. So in this kind of case, I'm gonna do this. I did, okay, good. I did bring us some, stuff. Gonna do that, and then we'll do that. Doing this is much easier than trying to do a frickin' wraparound or something. So then we do that. Or let me do this. You're not lined up. Of course you're not. Oh my, oh! I'm going to murder entirely of existence. Screw you. Okay. New plan. Do this. Because you want to be stupid. I hate that. It's like you hold control to snap. It ain't snapping. It's fine. We just do this. Is that working now? What? Why do you feel the need to snap there? Okay. Wait, alright, watch this, watch this. Suck one. Douche game. It's not a complex thing. Damn it with you. Okay. Anyway, after that nonsense. I'm not gonna connect it yet. I don't want to accidentally burn through anything. Not really if it's hard to hide from thermal. It sees heat, so you'll be like... That's what I mean, like, isn't there... I thought there was gear and stuff to hide the heat coming from your body. Like, there's a lot of things that generate heat, but I thought there was certain gear that can kind of prevent you... Yeah, that's fine. That doesn't... Not prevents body heat generation, but, like, again, prevents it from being seen. I thought, anyway. Okie dokies. So, Vermont, so you, okay. We have, I think, 3 refineries doing fuel, so... 1, 2... Just double checking. 40, 80, 120. Each one requires 20. Each one requires 20, so 2, 4, 6... 8, 10, 12, 14... Okay, yeah, so we do need another refinery then. Okay. I'm eventually going to redo this and move these closer, but for right now, this is what we're dealing with. If you're in colder environments, then maybe, but you'll still be spotted by the drone or operator. Yeah. But I mean, that's why you set up decoys, right? It's like you kind of... if you kind of just set up a bunch of heat sources nearby, like can that also not blind, but kind of offset heat in a way, like oh frick. Will this work? Damn it. Pins too sharply. What do you mean pins too sharply? Oh, it's curving like that. Frick. Son of a biatch. Okay, we're gonna have to go this way. It's gonna be a bit of a weird curve, my donger. Nothing going on here, but whatever, it'll work. A refinery. And then every refinery can power 2 more things, so there's also that. Where's the power coming from for that? Oh, frick, it's over there. You sack of garbage. Do it this way. Damn it, how long? It's freaking almost 30 minutes and I've done nothing on the 3rd floor. Damn it. I blame the game. Anyway. Residue or fuel. Alright, we can build 2 more things now. And then I can combine all that. I gotta do another conveyor belt thingamabob. Okay. 1 sec. That should work. Alright, and then you could suck one. You can have a Mark II, I guess. That's lined up? Good. Is this already? No, it needs oil. I had to just route oil into there. That's fine though. Do that in a minute. Okay, plop. I need a thing here. A little bit easier to hide. Got you. Are we really gonna do this again? No, good. Douche. Slow, whatever. Well, I don't care. It's tiny bit crooked, but screw you. I don't care enough. I'm too angry. Losing my patience with you. Where's this douche? Okay. So that's going there. Could fix that 1 sec by simply doing some of this action. Oh. Whatever, you can be a Mark III, it doesn't even matter. There we go. Okay, that takes care of the resin, that takes care of the oil, or the fuel. Now you can just plop oil in real fast. Okay, now I just frickin' 360 no scope this biatch. Sure. Nice little somewhat 90-ish degree angle. Wrong thing, frick. Liquid biofuel, oh. There we go. I don't know, what happens if you do this? It does make 60, but it takes 9. Oh, I guess that's fine. power difference? 30 50, would that say 50 something? 51, Jesus. Okay, well, that's fine. It'll gives an extra 20. That's fine. So 60, 90. So that's 150. 150, I think, plus 2 more oil fuel. One sec. 150, 210, 240. So I want to make sure we have enough. 300. Oh boy, one more. Okay, 300. 330, eh? Okay. I think each one is taking out 240. Yeah. So we're fine. 480. We're chilling. Alright, sorry about that. You can use tinfoil and heavy vegetation, high thermal, but that's more of a temporary fix. And water. Yeah. I mean, hey, if it works, right? If it gives you the edge, even for a few minutes, whatever helps. I would think, anyway. I would imagine in intense battle, you know, you need whatever edge you can get, so. Even if it's for a simple minute or two, I mean, hey, that's still like life and death that it's gonna be kind of right there, I guess. Alright, we should be chilling on power now. I'm not going to do that. I kind of need to leave a bit of space just in case. Why? Why can't you just do one or the other? Or why can't you just do both? Why does it have to be one or the other here? Jeez. This game really wants to be a problem today. Look at this. What are you doing? Just snap. It's one of the other. Okay, there we go. See? That's all we ask for. That's it. Just you know, work how you're supposed to. That's all. What are you doing? Right, you were connecting that, but that's not there anymore. That sucks there. It's a bit of a roundabout way to do this, but I don't care. I'm gonna do it this way. Gotta... right here. That should be able to get all three. It's going through. God. Frick. You suck. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Suspected enemy position. Go for it, man. Do the... well, don't... well, don't... I wouldn't say do... I wouldn't do that. Because what if you're dropping, you know, explosives on a person that's not the enemy? Then you just blew someone up. I wouldn't recommend that one. Okay, I literally can't. My brain might... no, unacceptable. I'm a douchebag, but I accept these terms, you know. It's fine. There's no thingamadongs that are gonna probably go right here or here, so we're chilling. Okay. We should be... yeah, we're chilling on power now. Each thing... not if it's airsoft. Why? I mean, even still, you never... if you shoot someone in the right spot, they can get hurt, so do be careful there, but... Now we just fix this. Transport, hypertube. Please tell me we can reach over there. Good. And I am, in fact, going to... Wait. Wrong way. I'm gonna do a little gap there so that it can give us a tiny little boost. But yeah, even in airsoft, it's always... You never know, you could shoot someone in the throat or the eye. But I guess if it's a grenade, it's fine, but still be quite painful. But I mean, I don't know, I've never done airsoft, so I don't know how any of that actually is. I've used BB guns, unfortunately. Well, my brother has. I haven't. I've used Nerf guns. See, I'm a man. Oops, okay. That's fine. This should hold us over until... Let's see, rotors, of course, we're missing rotors. Can we build rotors? We should have the materials to build rotors, right? We have quite a lot in the wireless storage. We should be able to build rotors. We need screws. That's fine. We can build screws easily. We literally need 2 rotors, so. One, 2. Okay. Oh, actually, I think I need 2 more. Okay, cool. I just wasted half the episode doing this, but it's fine. It's all for the manufacturers. You need 4 rotors. So we need 8 rotors. I thought it said 2, but okay, fine. 8 of them it is. Sure. Yeah, just keep kicking us off. Okay, man, this game really angry with us today for some reason. I don't know what I've done wrong. Good lord. Okay. 8 rotors, so... we need 8, so 2. Drone operator. Hey, never lose faith yet, my friend. Maybe one day, maybe one day. Just keep doing you, keep going for it, you know? I don't want to be that guy here, but, you know, if that is how it is, you gotta try and, you gotta try and move past it and do something similar. You gotta try and find something else that's a good passion that makes you happy, you know? I don't mean that in a rude way, but if it's something unfortunately you can't do, then it's something unfortunately you can't do. So need 300. Okay. I don't ever mean to be depressing, but you know, with stuff like that, unfortunately, you sometimes have to accept that, you know. But you know, like I said, still, you never know. Hold out hope. Maybe one day something will change and you can do exactly what you're hoping for. So you never know. Never know. Maybe one day we'll devote. Oh, it was 25. Alright, whatever. I mathed wrong somewhere. It was 20. Oh, I was counting 50 per thing. I'm an idiot. It's fine. It's gonna make all rotors. Yeah, I know I'm not. I'll hold on to these just in case. Power that, madongers. Power this nonsense. Which one's closer? I guess you. And you also have 2 available ones. You know what? One on you, one on you. What are you power? What else are you powering? Are you powering that one all the way over there? Okay. Okay. There we go. Back home we go. Now we have extra power. Actually, you could probably put another fuel thing down, because I think with the overclocked... Let me see. With the overclock, I think we have an additional 20 fuel. That's fine. I'm not... It's fine. I'm going home. I'm going home. I've wasted enough time. Manufacturers. We're gonna make those. They each cost 55. That's why I want to make sure we had enough power, so... We're gonna go do that. This intermission brought to you by us. Make sure to like, subscribe, share with your friends and your family. We're trying to hit 1,000 subs before February, so do the thing. Alright, cool. Glad we had this conversation. Have a good day. Or night. I don't know. What time may be for you? Oh yeah, and also feel free to become a member of become a member of the channel today. To support us that way too. It's up to you. Do what makes you happy. Or try to anyway, you know? I'll put these back. Nah, I don't know. Don't really need them right now. Yeah, it's fine. Can I? Oh. Okay, manufacturers, let's get down to business. I guess eventually we'll extend to floor 3 and do that. I would need to get the elevator. Oh, it is up there, actually. Frick. So elevators. We also have to get power up there, don't we? Actually, I can... Yeah, that works. I can bring power from over there, yeah. Right? Yep, that has one, and I can also do a Mark II if need be. So... Yeah, this should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, yeah, no. No, yeah, no, yeah, yeah, no. No, yeah. They cost so much. Well, damn. How much are we talking? Like hundreds of dollars, I'm guessing? I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna go up here, build stuff. Do we have what we need? Cables, plastic, everything should be... Cables, plastic, wire, modular frames, rotor. Yeah, okay, we're chilling. So we're good there. Cool. Now then, where to place this? Say, let's take a bit of a step back. So that... Whoop. Hit my mouse. So I guess the manufacturers are going to be placed like that way, because... What is my phone doing? Hold up, sorry. I'm trying to do multiple things at once. I got my phone playing Dokkan and stuff. Auto battle mode. Alright, also... Explosions. They're cool. Sorry, Mr. Snail. It's time. Feel like a monster. I have many regrets. You know what? This little circle here can just be like a 4 centimeter thing and block that off entirely. Block off all the grass, yeah. Gotta try and hopefully make it even, which does not seem to be the case. But that's fine. And it's gonna be the whole other thing later. Let's just do that. There we go. And then one final expansion right here. How about you place right there, Psyche? Siggly, there you go. From 8 to 1,000 or more. Damn. It's crazy, bro. I mean, I don't know. I don't know exactly what people use night vision for outside of military-based stuff. But I guess that's probably why they're so expensive. Is most people probably use them for military-based stuff. But I don't know. Unless people like playing hide and seek at nighttime, I generally have no idea. I'm just gonna place one and hope for the best. That's what I'm gonna do. So we need modular. Well, yeah, let's go through these first. What do these need? Rotors, motors, rubber, smart plating. Oh no. That's a problem. How do we... Am I really gonna have to do a train from all the way over there to all the way over here? Are you joking? I mean, what else can I do, right? To make rubber, you need oil. And then... What's that? Circuit board. How do you make a circuit board? Probably need this for a circuit board. It's one step after another. Good afternoon. Oh, it's nighttime for me, but good afternoon. Can we do this in the assembler? What's up? Some use them for nighttime hunting for coyotes and just for fun. Aren't you glad to learn to make trains? Kind of. I guess. I'm gonna head to each his own. Oh, I was like, what was I doing? Right, this. Circuit board. Oh my lord, I need to bring plastic and... son of a bitch. If only the developers, you know, could maybe have been a little bit nicer, been like, oh, okay, you want to export out of the dimensional depot? We got you covered. But no, that's not allowed. You can only store stuff. I mean, you can manually take out stuff, but that doesn't help. Well, it does, but not with automation. Frick, man. Okay, I gotta make another train. Train incoming, I guess. Also, last time we had a bit of an issue with some rods. I think we're okay though. Screws are fine. Rotors. You want them so you can finally operate at night? You go for it, man. Go for it. Hopefully one day you can get them. Oh. Now apparently we're out of oh my, nothing wants to be kind. Nothing wants to. Why are we out of steel beams? How is that possible? No. Are we not making steel beams anymore? Hold up. What the frick is happening? One problem after another, honestly. We have no steel. What? we have no coal. Oh, did I not turn on self-drive? I forgot to... Hey. I forgot to turn on self-drive. How about that? Then there's your problem. If you could dock maybe a little faster, that'd be really cool. But it's alright. Coal should come out here now. And Caterium should also actually start doing stuff. And there goes the Caterium. Very good. Why are we... Oh, because Caterium is only outputting right now. I mean, I guess the other option is do this. Choo-choo. Was that the wrong way? Hang on. It's the wrong way. Of course it is. Because that's a splitter. That's not a merger, right? I can't... I'd have to do a merger first, then a splitter. But that wouldn't matter, because, yeah. I can just, speed this up a little bit more. There you go. Okay, now we can make steel. Okay, cool. So, steel should be chilling now. That's one of the benefits of that being steel and only steel. Or that's one of the benefits of this part only, is that I can kind of compensate, but it's fine. We have so much coal that is being transported by the train that it's fine. So, coal should always be stocked from the train. Can't believe I frickin' forgot to turn on... Got to turn on self-driving. Okay, cool. This might be the episode of more trains. So that's fun. And that kind of throws away the plan. Well, I'm gonna choose one thing and try and build that, I guess. I'm gonna have to move that. Actually, yeah, if I'm gonna do that, I have to... Can only operate during the day and afternoon. I see. You don't have to bring oil, you can use all that polymer waste you are sinking and mix it with water to create residue. And then ship it to your factory. It's not the oil that's the problem, it's just making the train from here to there. We have like 4 pure lines of oil is the thing, so we have no issues with oil. We have so much extra oil right now, just kind of sitting there chilling. It's the simple fact of making a train all the way over here to all the way over there. But if that's what we gotta do, I mean, there's really no other way to automate this otherwise. So that's fun. I can't even do this one because we got to make the computers, which require plastic. And then we have to make that. And then also, if we want to automate this, we got to freaking do another train. Trains are fine and all. I'm just freaking pissy that, oh, you know, this thing, the dimensional depot. Oh, uploader, right? You upload. Yeah, no. Again, don't make it so you can just freaking teleport. Freaking stupid. This is just ridiculous. I'm even more mad about this now. It's fine. Somehow this is almost full. Interesting. I guess that means... Sure. That's full, okay. Why are we full now? I mean, that stuff makes sense. What's going on? Let's see. What's the problem? I think rods, right, was the issue. No, rods are fine. You're just going slow. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Holy frick. We got rotors for days. Could probably get rid of one of these if I'm being honest. I don't think we need this many rotors. But I'm gonna leave it because we need one making more stabbaloos. Oh my lord, now we're running out of steel pipes. Probably because we didn't have a lot of steel. There's a copper deposit, iron deposits near your oil. Why not produce the computers that are over there? Yeah, but I made the third floor and everything over here. You know, it's pretty cool. But yeah, you're right. You're right. You can make multiple factories. That's another option. And that's the thing. That's the but. Hang on. Let me go through. So. Let me go through it one more time. What all materials do we need to automate this stuff? So we need plastic, rubber. That much is obvious. I didn't mean to do that. We need plastic, rubber, motors. What do we want to automate? We could at least do this here. We have all the technology in the world for the heavy modular frames. We're gaming. Okay. Good stuff. Hey. I'll take it. 122 screw. We need more screws. Oh my lord, do we need... Even though we have a full container of screws, we still need more. Jeez. Okay. Okay, I got a plan. It's gonna go something like this. Screws are coming out that way, right? That container is almost full, so what I'm gonna do... That is at the angle right there. Very good. Shaboom. Gonna do some little action right there, right? You know, do some of that. You're not... What are you doing? What? Why? This is a splitter, you frick. You're going that way, because I'm an idiot, right? You gotta go in there. Yep. It's fine. Just an idiot, but it's okay. Let's... Oh, frick. Wait, this is not gonna work, is it? Unless... Maybe some of this action will work. You know, and then, wait for it. Wait, what are you doing? Okay, no. Maybe a little, maybe, you know, a little bit closer. Like some of that. It's probably not gonna work, because why would the game be so... Oh. It works. Now we're talking. Okay, now we got screws going up. Alright, you know, it's fine. Floor 3 manufacturers. We have that going up. Okay. So, and those are over there. I gotta pretty much just route everything now. Multiple factories also help with computer resources. Huge mega factories use up to display. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay. Hang on. remind me again, and just place that real fast. Steel pipe. Steel pipes are over there. Encased beams are over here. But that's fine. Modular frames are also over here. I need to crank out the modular frames. I'm gonna have to overclock the old I'm gonna overclock that boyo. Encased beams. Alright, we're gonna have to pump out the concrete just a little bit. Let's see. So how do we want to do this, eh? I guess right here is fine, because it's 2 and 2. So you can go there. Heavy mod, because two is gonna have to come from that side, 2 is gonna have to come from that side. This is kind of directly in the middle, which is fine. Just turn you. You son of a biatch. Okay, it's fine, I'll just move it over. Because you're a douche. That's fine. 2 lines, boom. Good stuff. Okay. A little bit closer. And a little bit closer. And tiny bit closer. Good enough. Okay, we're gaming, we're chilling, and then screws. Wow, filled already? Oh, there we go. Right, for some reason, it has to have power to be able to store stuff. Okay, let me get power going up here. And then I can do that. Or am I gonna route the power? I don't know, but... Does that have? It does. Good. Probably shouldn't do it over there. I just kind of place them at a bit of a distance from each other and here and there. Yeah, I can make that one a bit closer. Right here. I think that can go a bit farther. No, only... That's fine. Right there will do. That one for future use. We can always upgrade this to Mark II, but... Let me, get those going. Hey bud, you're once again just kind of passing through a... Where do you get connected to? Which side? Over there, okay. Shablooskis and the shablooskis. Bada boom, there we go. That's now active, that's where that's gonna be. You can start storing 120 screws. Man, just when you thought, oh yeah, we're freaking chilling on resources. Yeah, now we're not gonna be. You're gonna have to really crank out everything, okay. So much for that idea. So much for saving resources and all, you know? Okay. Steel pipes right here. How do we go about doing that? I guess I can... How do I go about doing that? Oh, I guess it has room. I could, like, do this, and then... You know, I could kind of... Can you not snap to the thing? There we go. No, stop snapping. So you could, like, do that and then go up. Yeah, I could do that. It should work. Where's that? Right here? I think. Oh, that's placed differently. You son of a biatch. Oh, that bothers me now that I notice it. Man. Gonna have to just deal with that one. Okay. I don't think that's gonna work like that, but there we go. Oh. Ironically, that worked. Or, thankfully, that somehow worked. There we go. Steel pipes going up. Why don't we have... Oh no, we still have steel pipes going. Steel pipes are going very slow. Why? I would very much like to know. I mean, I get it. Like, the train, you know, wasn't dropping off steel, but we should, yeah, what the... How are you guys not making 50,000 steel? How are we not backed up on steel? What's going on? What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? You're just not making steel fast enough. We're just using more steel than... See, we just need to... Okay. We need more steel. That's the issue. I can either overclock or I can add another foundry. What is overclock? I don't know. What, like 67.5, 90, that should be enough. I think. 40 megawatts. Power's fine. Screw it here. You need 90 versus 67. It should be fine. Like, the train is bringing a lot of coal per freaking minute, so. And I have it set to like, yeah, no, we're kind of chilling on coal, so I'm not worried about the coal. It's the iron, I guess, I gotta kind of keep an eye on. Also, I never did this. Coal. Coal! Okay, 'cause cool, you know? Okay, anyway.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Yeah. Well, that don't work. Okay, sure. Cool. Good enough. Kind of looks blue if I'm being... Like a very light grayish blue. Caterium. I think I spelled that right. Looks kind of like gold, but can't move that. Yeah, kind of like that. There you go. This way we know what's in where. This is going to get backed up real fast, and that's a bit of a problem. How can we fix that, eh? Really can't. Could put a sink here, but it's fine. Here's an easy solution. I do that. Didn't need to do that. Not for all of it, but it's an easy fix. Okay, we should be... Oh, yeah, we're chilling on coal now. Or steel. Or not. Oh, my lord. I mean, it's keeping up. So, yeah, we clearly have the materials to do that. But, okay. As long as it's making, then it's fine. It might be a waste, I don't know. Just doing it just to upgrade them. Just to see if it helps at all and speeds it up, you know? Okay. These are all backed up. But these, it's because these are not doing... I guess actually we probably want to output a little bit more here. At least on one of them. Okay. That should be enough. Man, only an hour and 10 minutes? Feels like I've been going a lot longer than that, but no, I'm not complaining. Storage. I gotta put another one. I gotta put another one right above. Right here. This way we can take that elevator up. I think we need like motors and stuff, right? Oh no, we're fine. There we go. Man, you can't help but sometimes, you know, actually do what everybody says and kind of like think back to when you first started the game versus how it is going now. Like, it's like, wow. You got a full-on factory versus like a full, versus a few constructors and smelters and whatnot, you know. It's crazy. Anyway, is this the other? Which is this one? What? This one or this one? That can go away. I think it was this one, right? Yeah, that one goes up. Okay. I'm gonna increase this a little bit, and then do we have everything we need inside? Good stuff. Thankfully, we do have the old thing. And let me change this. I know they're not called this, but I call them super assemblers. They're a lot bigger than that one, so I'm gonna do this little truck madongs. I'll change the other icon. Cool, so now we get up that way. I guess I should probably add one over here too. Okie dokies. Where are you going? Copper. Well, copper is baby time. You can go to baby vehicle. Copper is yesterday's news. We're on the super assemblers now. Alright, cool. So that, okay, there it is. So you can finally do this now. There just wanted to make sure we had a good supply of materials, you know. So I'm just gonna kind of do what I usually... Oh man, that's a long line, but that's fine. It's gonna be lined in the back. Gonna do what I normally do, just kind of start off with this, and then I'll do, once we have like proper... Once we're working on a 4th floor, then I'll I'll get rid of this line and put it on the ceiling, so... I mean, it doesn't matter which side it goes into, I guess. I guess I'll just do that. That's the farthest one over here, so I'll do that one. Actually, I can do this. Go. There we go. It's gonna be a curvy, but whatever. Fine. Really? Too long? Okay. There you go. Alright, we got the pipes. Got the pipes, got the screws. So many things. And so much of what is needed here too. Good lord. Okay. And which one of these needs these freaking things? I mean, at least it only needs one. So we only need 100 modular frames. So that's not too bad, I guess. So now we gotta get modular frames and the other stuff. Okay. Both are gonna have to be long lines. That's great. Change you to frickin' baby to Super Saiyan. 4 more, well, technically 3 more days until Dokkan celebration. I'm very excited. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. Man, this is on frickin'. I need to get more assemblers going because this is just ridiculous. This is being powered twice and we're only getting 4 per minute. Have more. Can you oh my lord, you only can do 5 per minute. Are you joking? Well, at least you only need 1 per thing. My lord, assemblers are slow. What I could do though, I could route I could do an assembler for machine frames over here instead, maybe. But then I'd have to bring the iron rods, right? Oh no, actually I could connect off that one. I just have to bring the plates over here, which is fun. I'd have to bring all the way over from there to there, but that's fine. It'd be run on the ceiling. And that's fine. I could do encased forward. But that, okay. We don't have a lot of concrete going right now, so this way it's going in the background. I'm gonna quickly switch over to that real fast. Yeah. What do you need for encased beams? Concrete and... yeah. again, the issue here is now simply we just don't have a lot of steel beams being made. Okay. I'm just gonna overclock the frickin' foundries to the max. I have 3 more. I can... We have the coal. Ah, frick. Miner Mark IIs may need to be overclocked. Which should be fine. It goes from 140 to 240. Oh, 180. Never mind. Which is fine. That should be more than enough to keep up. Yeah, now, because now it's doing that. I can also even... Oh, that is Mark III. Okay. May need to go hunting for some extra stuff. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Overclocking is our best friend here. Alright, we should be chilling on iron now. I hope. This seems to... Okay, maybe not. Okay. These are both normal. Maybe, do I need... Maybe we just need better air, I guess. Frickin' take the Mark IVs. Will that help? I mean, it'll help Now it's... Holy frick. No, it's going down now. I was gonna say, like, these are outputting more than the conveyor belts can speed through, but that's fine. So, we're chilling on coal, it's just a matter of the iron. But, I just gotta get the iron speeding. Okay, so this one's fine. Surprisingly, the one that's the farthest is fine. But that might be because it has a big oh, okay. So we're filling up, we're going now. $40, $53, okay. I think we have enough oil if we need to go throw another thing down. Hey. How's that doing? A lot of coal. Might seem a bit redonkulous doing that, but kind of... Okay, I'm just curious to see how much coal is being transported into here. It should be fine, like, if we were gonna run out of coal, we would have done so already. And if really need be, we can just redetach that other coal miner to over here. Okay, well, there goes Caterium. I wish I could somehow filter out which comes out which. Like, if I could do this one Caterium and that one coal, that'd be nice, but it doesn't let us. So I'd have to do, like, two splitters and 2 mergers, pretty much. But even then, that wouldn't help, because it'd be like, oh, okay, well, this has to go here, and this has to go here. Oh, yeah, we're chilling on coal. I'm not even worried about it. Okay. Caterium is filling up, too. Okay. So now we're sort of, we're sort of overstocked on coal now. This is completely backed up. Well, it's good, but... once we start the manufacturer, then, that's all gonna go bye-bye, so... That's fine. I need more snails. We need to overclock more. Snailage. I feel bad. I feel bad about it. But snails are... Overclocking is our best friend right now. Now, don't tell me this is the one in the cave. Oh, what the frick? There's Sam right here. Oh my lord, are you joking? Can we go down there? Hey. Screw you. Dick. Can we... Ow, go away. Ow. Screw you. That's the Sam you were talking about? Yeah, no, we have Sam. Remember, we have dimensional depots and stuff. We have Sam. But ours, the one we found is like 90,000 miles away is the problem. But if we can just yoink that one from down there, then just do a foundry or just do a miner and just... Oh, that'd be so much easier. And luckily the thing is right here. That'd be infinitely easier. And we could just build like a manufacturer, like right here. For Sam. Very spoopy down here. Well, clearly you can go down there if that's down there. We don't need to go down there right now. I'm just coming down here for the snail. Gonna go ahead and make some stairs. Nope, not this one. Get a bit of a safe way down. There we go. This should do. Whatever, you can just do that. A little bit of a ridiculous thing if you don't have a jetpack, but... Most players don't go down there. They usually fall. I'm surprised I didn't fall, but hey, you know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I got lucky, I guess. You gotta be a bit careful of those, you know. Oh my lord, so many of you stupid douches. Frick. Go away. Hey, bud. That's a bit of a tall thing. Won't be able to do that with jetpack. It's fine. Need more overclockage. Need more snails. There's the next target. Also, my health is low. Should be careful there. Yeah, bud. May have actually a few more at home. I gotta check again. Good thing power slugs are really common. Apparently there must be another one down in the cavern. These should suffice for our needs. I'm just gonna double check. Do we have them? Oh, we have 16. Oh. I had way more than I thought. Well, Now we have 20. Okay. Power slugs are a finite resource. There are only 1242 on the map. Oh. So in other words, use them very carefully. Got it. I mean, if we find all of them, then at that point we'll I didn't mean to come up here. At that point we'll then, of course, start making more assemblers or more constructors or something of whatever resource we are in need of. So steel beams are kind of the thing. Wait. I mean, I could probably cut this off. Really don't need more of those, if I'm being honest. Yeah, you can chill. Finish your final ones, fill up with steel beams, and then peace out there. Okay, this one. Really would be nice if we could sleep tonight. Need more rods. Eventually, I could go off and find another sphere, but it's fine. Eventually, I gotta find more rods and whatnot, but or not find them, but I gotta attach a thing to it. Those are steel beams. Nope. We don't need that on the steel beams. We need that for this. Oh, let me do this first. So it's gonna be like one back. Wait, is that just, oh, it's just in the middle. Okay. So like there-ish. Yep, there we go. And then that is probably gonna go around that way. Up you go. Just in case, I'm gonna do this. Jad, have you beaten the game? I don't think you said, but I know you said you still, you know, getting through a lot, but like, you said you were a quote-unquote noob, but have you like done all the things? Oh, label sign right in front of me. No. Okay. Got it. Understood. Copy that. Okay. Right. This one also. Do I do. Wait, is this the one that's uneven? Oh no, it's fine. I forgot you could just hold control and it does a floor. Duh. Let's hold control. If anybody else didn't know that, well, now you go. There you go. Hold control and it snaps in place so you can... Yeah, do that. It snaps in the floors, rather. So you don't have to do that carefully. Oi. Okay. There you go. Once you hit aluminum production or nuclear power, this game gets really mentally taxing. By the time you get the last few tiers, you would need a break from the game to play something. Understandable, understandable. Do what you gotta do, you know? Do what you gotta do. My brain kind of somewhat adjusts. Like, it gets angry and stuff at first, but then I'm like, okay, this is the way that it is. I accept it. Let's just, you know, move on and keep going and find a way around it, I guess. That's how it is. Oh boy. Okay. Time, that's a long line. But I mean, in case that's why you haven't finished the game yet. Understandable. Man, I mean, how else could make an assembler right here and then bring it up there? But it's kind of cool when all the lights are on and stuff. I'd have to bring the concrete around. I'm trying to, like, I don't want to go across the entire thing, but I guess it's not the worst thing. Especially if you have a super belts. Hey man, do what you gotta do, you know? Do what you gotta do. Been told multiplayer is easier, share the mentality. Probably. For someone like me, it's a little bit harder, because, like, you know, I don't have a problem with people, it's just more or less, like, you know, I have my own way of playing and doing stuff. And, I don't know. I don't know, I'm just weird, I guess. Like, I always trust people to do things and all, and I'm like, alright, cool, you know, I don't ever check anybody's work or anything like that. I'm just like, alright, well, you did that, I was gonna do that, but that's fine, that works. I'm glad you did that. But, I don't know. You know, I got no excuse. I don't actually know why I have a problem with multiplayer. It's just... Alright, temporary for now. This is how it is. Maybe eventually this will be moved, but this is what's happening. For the time being. Unbelievably far. Okay. It's... Oh, there you go. What else do we need now? What's the final thing? Modular frames. Okay, that has to go right here. That's a little bit closer. I'm just gonna do the same thing with this. Just gonna do that, do a line over temporary. That's the way that everybody does it. You know, you just build, and then you find out, you build, rebuild later. So that's just what you want to do. Okay. This is just not worth the power. Like, something like this, you want to just... This is just ridiculous. You know, screw making the line. I'm just going to do this manually. I'm doing the machine frames manually. Screw that. Because holy crap, I'd rather have... I don't... Right now, we don't need a high population of machine frame... a heavy modular machine frames, so... Whoops. So yeah, we did it. See that? It's pretty cool. We did that. Looks like... This doesn't even look like encased industrial beam. It looks like TNT. Older style pack TNT, you know? Or dynamite, I should say. Same thing. Eat some of this. Man, it's... You get 1 for 10. Or you get 1 for 5. That's cool. So you get 25 per 50. That's good. Cool that you can see it doing things. Is it actually making a heavy modular frame, or is it just making a random object? And then it's like, okay, here's a random... No, it's just doing something completely random. Wow. It's not a heavy modular frame at all. I guess they didn't want to animate each individual item. Okay. Hey. We have 2 of them now. Cool. Okay. Fun. I think I'll do a trans-dimensional depot for this one. I need a Mercer. Jad, are Mercer spheres, are those finite? Do you know? Or do they... I think they just kind of respawn, right? But... Look at you glowing. I don't think we need heavy frames for a lot, but... Well, I mean, obviously we need them for... We need them for this. Do we need them for that? No. I'm sure we're gonna get up to... There are 298 Mercer spheres. Oh. Well, that's kind of stupid. Oh, being honest. So you can't just have infinite amounts of, depots. Got it. I swear, I thought they were regenerative, because... I found one nearby, picked it up, and then, like, on my way back, I kind of found that another one, like, right around the corner from where it was. So either I was, like, just out of range or something, I don't know. There's probably a power slug up there, I wouldn't be surprised. 97 are needed for research, and you can use 901. Gotcha. So, I don't know. I guess, in this instance, maybe I no longer use dimensional depots. Actually, you can take reanimated Sam off the frickin' why does it... Wait a minute. Watch this nonsense, right? Look, we scanned for sand. There's clearly a depot below us. Oh, now it shows. Man, am I that stupid? Did it show? Did it not show before? And it is a normal one. Okay. So we have that. I plan to eventually put a miner there and do that. So there's that. Can get rid of the dimensional depot. I can get rid of that entire setup over there. Where is it? This one? It's one of those. It's one of them over there. Can get rid of all that stupid nonsense and just put one over here instead. Save a depot that way. Can get rid of the plastic and the rubber, save the depots that way. Because, yeah, we'll do a freaking manufacturer madongers over there. And then I can just put this into a depot. Actually, no, I can't, because this needs that. Most of this stuff can be made here. Circuit. So I need an assembler to make circuits. Circuit boards. Remind me again, what do we need to make circuit boards? Eat. Who needs elevators? Sam will be needed in quantities later? Yeah, that's what I plan to do. Circuit board. And then it's plastic. There's no happy medium. There's no happy medium. Materials I have over here. So I might as well just do a train then. There's no point. Because I have materials here. Right, well I guess there's a copper depot over there. I guess that's fine. But then I need to get the circuit boards over here, or do I don't know. I need the heavy but then I need to get the heavy modular frames from here over there. I know you can set up multiple factories, and you probably should, but it's like, I don't want to do that. We have everything we need to make these, you know, here. So I'd rather make them here, you know? See, we need cables, which can be made, that's fine, computers, and then we need this, which needs the heavy modular frames, and also the automated wiring, which unfortunately are both here. And all of our stuff is also here. Sure, I can make steel over there, because there's coal and iron right around the corner. Can make screws over there. We can even make this over there, but then we have to okay, I'm just gonna do a whole other thing, I guess. Okay, this was pointless. This episode was pointless then. There's no point in having this thing here. I might as well just do all this over there. Cause yeah, we can make steel, we can do all that over there. It's either that or I make a train. You can make everything over here. This is the dilemma of the game. I know, it's stupid. And you know, once again, just easy fix, easy fix. They could have made this. Just a dimensional depot. No stupid uploader, but they had to troll the players and be like, nah, you're not allowed to export out of the dimensional depot. You can put in, but you can't take out, you know? Oh, what's that? Oh, you want to take some stuff out? Oh, look at that. You can take it out in your inventory, sure. Can't put it into a crate, though. Can't put it in a container. Does that make sense? I feel like the developers of this game quite literally trolled the player with that one. And I don't appreciate it. I don't support it. Anyway. Got out of work early today. Good stuff, man. Glad 2 hours. Yeah, shut your face, game. Shut your face. I know these things. I'm a little salty at this game, but you know, that's me for you. It's okay. I'm doing okay though. How you doing? You got out of work early, so we love to see it. Oh, snap, son. Did I put J on the, hold up. We got... I did. I got you on the board already, Jay, right there. There's 2 J's on one board. It's kind of... It's throwing me off a little bit. So, just in case here. Okay. We'll throw you on that one, and then we'll throw you... And then we'll throw a ghost in this one. There you go. That really doesn't help any, because now there's 2 J's. J-A-Y, J-A-D. Very similar. It's fine. It works. What's the board for? Oh yeah, it's just a shout out board. It, you know me, I like to show my appreciation for kind people and cool people and people that are just good people, you know? So all these people have either been helpful or just really cool, and I'm giving them a shout out on the shout out wall. So there you go. And you can't earn you can't earn a spot on this wall simply by saying, "Oh yeah, here, have like 20 bucks." Nah. Sure, we'll do a separate wall for donations if people do like super chat or something, but we had someone donating, you know, doing super chat, and they thought they were like the boss of the channel. I'm like, my dude, just because you're giving us money doesn't mean you can say and do what you want. I'm sorry. Don't work like that. You still have to be kind and respectful to people. Okay. Or you could just upload plastic from the source and manually put it into a container over at your factory. I could do a lot of things, but will I do... Unfortunately, my brain will probably go the most complicated and most difficult route still. I think I'll choose the medium route this time and just do a train. So I think the easiest way to go about it is simple. Bring the rubber and plastic from over there to over here. I think that's the way to do it. So that's what I'm gonna do. You did one for Minecraft as well, I remember. Yeah, I try, you know, I try. I want people to know that they're special to me. Oh. Well, that's not right. Frick. I see, so these are 2 different floors, eh? That's fine. What, I think I can just do this. I want to do what I... No. You're not allowed. Take your $5 back. I don't want it. No, thank you. Thank you. You didn't have to do a super chat for that one. But thank you, Chad. Thank you. You're pretty cool. Glad you... You could do what you want for the next 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5. All right, you lost your chance. There you go. There you go. That works. I guess I'll also do some of this. But hey, big shout out to Jad. As I always say, you know, whether it's something small or something big, we appreciate it nonetheless. Not just for the, you know, super chat, but just... Also, just for you being you, you know? Just for the kindness you've been always giving and being helpful. Are you joking? Oh wait, maybe it's fine. Oh, it's fine. I'm just stupid. You didn't lose your chance, took your parts off, ran around. I see. How's my day been? Oh, you know, I've been chilling. It's been chilling. Well, hang on now. We have a... I should probably copy it. I need like a... I need a chill corner. Okay, I knew, because that area is the storage. That's gonna take a lot of space, and I feel bad about that. No, it's fine. How's your day been, Jay? Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, I need water. I think I may be a little dehydrated because I am quite thirsty and I've been chugging me some waters. So there is that. Okay, one sec. That is insane. Okay. This area is now reserved for other stuff. There you go. Donation wall. You can be blue. Or you can money green. Makes the most sense. There you go. Hold up. You think you can just drop your... Okay, wait, I need more stuff. Why do billboards need escalators? You don't need a wall. Well, sucks for you. See, I'm doing what I want now. How dare you? You think you could just drop something on me like that and not get a wall? You're getting a wall. Do you think I won't splash this in your face? Eat wall. Well, that's a tiny one, but eat wall. Eat billboard. Can't stop the awesomeness. All right. And this is also gonna be green. You can't stop the awesomeness, Jad. You can't. It's impossible. And what about for other people? You know, what if they do stuff? Gotta make sure we show our appreciation on these parts. Yeah. There you go. It's also just important to me. It's like it's not just towards the viewers, but it's also to remind, just to. Whoa, that's weird. Takes a second to render when I look away. But it's just nice to look at, you know, and be like, oh yeah. Whether people do it as a joke or seriously, like it's, you know. You would like a rail station that has 2 freight terminals to receive plastics and rubber. You will need the rubber over there eventually. I need the rubber here now. You got it, my dude. I got you. We're on our way to making this. I guess this big area right here will make the trains go up. Need more iron plates. I should eventually get a thing there, but it's fine. Okay. Screws. Oh, you're full. Interesting. You can make the station at ground level and conveyor belt the resources to where you need them from the station. You're right, but maybe I want a floating train. You know, maybe you want. Maybe your train would look ultra cool if it was floating in the air. You know, why? Oh, there's a snail there. That's nice. See, why go around the terrain when you can just go all the way over? It'd be so much faster. You know, it's pretty cool. Just saying, just saying. Unless the physics somehow do apply, are gonna randomly apply now and be like, yeah, about that. Nah, we're gonna collapse your train now. Oh my god. I don't, for some reason, people say they don't hear that, which sucks. I think a train can go up that one and it's fine. Yeah, so right there, okay. Oh, I guess actually, we don't want that going up there, do we? Yeah, no, it's fine. Oh, frick. What did I just disconnect? There you go. That just disconnected all of that. Yeah, we don't want that going up there. We want that going down here. That's fine. Frick, actually. Okay. Alright, I got this. I got this. So we want the station to be like right here. Yeah. Yeah, this'll work. This'll work, yeah. Oh, and look at it. It's barely... just misses that. Very good. Okay. It's gonna look a bit funky, but it'll work. And then I can push that back. This is a lot... I gotta remember this thing is big, so... Train station, and then 2 freight cars is what we're gonna need. What do you mean surface is too uneven? There we go. Okay, I'm not actually gonna place it. Just trying to test. I mean, that'll work. Gonna have to move that. That kind of come out a little bit there. Gonna have to move those wires. I'm gonna have to move that too, I see. But that's fine. We're gonna move all of this nonsense back. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. First up, let me move this. There you go. That's out of the way now. Well, I press H and all of a sudden it's no longer uneven, apparently. Yeah, and that kind of works, because it's gonna... this little section underneath can be like the unload area, or can kind of be the conveyor belt area. And then the rubber and plastic can be put right next to this one. And then those can... okay, I gotta move that again, apparently. Because that wiring, that's annoying. And that's future problem. That's a problem for future. Oh, you suck. Alright, new plan. Train is just gonna be up there. And then it'll be a lift on the way down. And that's that. Cool. I think that idea is pretty cool. That's the plan. No. How about you place there, you freaking douche? I guess that can all move. Still in New Jersey, unfortunately. But it's fine. I was gonna say I could just get rid of these entirely, but that... I can't do that, unfortunately. That's, wait, can we? Wait a minute. No, because that's over there doing that. I mean, New Jersey's nice and all, but... I shouldn't say unfortunately, it's alright, I guess. I don't know. I got nothing, I don't know. I'm on the East Coast, a bit different continent and hemisphere. Yeah. So this can be changed from super assemblers to train. Here, this is your train, you said, so here you go. I'll have to change the Jad over there to to something else. You wanted this platform to be yours, so here you go. That's what the station's gonna be called and everything. I can't deny your request, so I must give it to you. Well, I can, but I'll be nice and I'll I'll give you the station. There you go. Yeah, I should do. This does no longer need to be here, so you can go bye-bye now. You're facing the wrong way. Don't tell me what to do. If I want to break the game, I'll break the game. If I want to be stupid, I'll be stupid, okay? Just let me exist. You know? It's facing the right... Oh, it is facing the wrong way. Right, that has to be facing the... Right, arrow. I need to... Hang on. Shush. 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 That was a test to see if you were actually paying attention to the station. Congratulations, you passed. Proud of you. You're a super genius. Bang, bang, Bangalore City. No. Jadawin Station. There you go. Your station has now arrived, my friend. Just for you. Actually, wait, it might be better to place it that way. More room. And I'm pretty sure... Which way... Yeah, we kind of want to go northeast-ish, so that... never mind, that's fine. The best one, Australia. Good stuff. I guess actually it's fine that way. Yeah. Actually, I could just do one station. Could just do one freight, and then it can just keep transferring plastic. It could transfer plastic and rubber, so eventually the crates will get full and all. Brisbane. Need to start watching the Olympics again. Good stuff. You requested 2 platforms. Wow, there is 2 platforms. See? Well, I guess. Fine. You want 2 platforms. Fine. I give you what you want. Here, be happy. Well, ain't that a biatch? See, it ain't working. Unfortunate, but now I got you. I will give you 2 platforms. Boom. 2 platform arenas. Just for you, friendo. There you go. There you go. One can now do rubber, the other can do plastic. That generally sounds like a legitimate name. Jadawin Station. So, good on you. This has no power, but that's fine. We're not there yet. Of course you have to be all the way over there. Why? Yeah. I'm going to fix something, mayhaps. I don't know, whatever. Make sure power is chilling. We're chilling with power. Good. It is your legitimate name. Mother used to realize how I was a team. I mean, hey, I don't listen. I don't judge. I think it's a cool name. It's a cool name. I'm by no means judging. I'm by no means saying anything bad about it. It's really cool. Basically, also there's a snail over here. I'm about to yoink you. Even though, no, you're chilling. You're also blue, so 2 in 1. You know, you're chilling. I don't want to disturb you. You can continue to chill. You know. Okay, I have to be a little bit careful. Kind of. I think from right here on, I have to. Yeah, I'm not. From here on, I'm gonna not do that. Because the space station is right there, so. There we go. Electric locomotive. Not enough space on the track. Well, fine, douche. We need more space to place freight cars. I'm sorry, what? How did that just happen? Huh? I wasn't going that fast. Sure, whatever you say. We'll call this the Jad. There you go. We'll change the other one to something else. Yeah, how did I don't know how that just happened. Nothing is making sense around these parts. But sure, whenever you say, game. There you go. Now I can drive backwards and go forward. I'll configure it. Freight platform. I gotta get a train station. There we go. Timetable. The Jad. Edit timetable. Oh, I gotta add the other thing first, but there you go. One unload item. Load only. Unload. Unload. I mean, I could really unload anything, but I guess it doesn't matter too much. I guess this would really depend on if it's like, you know, connected to once. I could, wait, I could do that. No, I can't. No, I'd have to. It's fine. I could, but I'd have to freaking figure that out somehow. I can connect both stations, but it's fine. One unload. That's fine. Unless if it's full, it's never gonna do that. But yeah, yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to do that. I'd have to like curve the rail and go all the way over there, which eventually could do. But I'd have to move that station too to the left and do it. But that's a future project. We're not doing that now. Alright, let's see if I can do this by the 3-hour mark, shall I? Okay. Of course, frickin' screw me, I did that stupidly. Northeast-ish. Oh, there we go. This one. If only it had, like, you know, support stuff like a train actually has. You know, that'd be cool. Like support pillar. Well, I guess you can build them, but which I'm going to do. Because I like a little bit of realistic lookage, you know. I don't fully want just a full train loading from 1 mile to another, you know. Bang, dang, 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 dang. You know what? You know, what we do is we do some of this action. We start doing a bit of rampage, right? We do some of this. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna figure it out. You could build decorative supports unlocked in the awesome shop. Oh, there's actual supports. Ah. I don't think we have them unlocked yet, but... Or maybe we do, and I just gotta check, I don't know. Oh, you frick. I don't like how it does that. Why? Why must you be stupid? What if we do smaller ones, even smaller ramps? The smallest of rampage. Is that the problem? There you go. Is that the problem? And you still look like you're kind of phasing in a bit, but it works a lot better, so it's fine. Whatever, you can be partially floating. There you go. For now, I'll build our manual supports, so support right here, maybe? You know, just a few pillars here and there. Every so often, mayhaps. Maybe one right here, actually. Try and space those apart, you know? Have some good spacing, there we go. And then that's gonna go there. Shabuski. Oh. Bada boom. That's fine. Yeah, I could probably move it back one, but that's fine. No, I could spend too much time on it. Let us keep going up just a little bit more, maybe. I mean, it's fine. He's fine. Well, that don't help at all, did it? I guess you can just be floating with that one, okay. A bit of a distance there, if I'm being honest. Actually, wait, what am I doing? I could do this. This might work a little bit better. Never mind, it's too far. Okay, I just gotta do this. That should be close enough. Maybe. Hopefully, yeah. Have you tried maybe not clipping through stuff? I hear it's pretty cool. Stupid douche. There you go. Much better. Douchebag. Okie-dokies. I can also put a station over here. Actually, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna do it now, but eventually can put a station over there, right? Because look, there's a bunch of silica we have being brought. It'd probably be faster just to do that and have a station, but that's a problem for future me. So yeah, I'm gonna not do that. Okay, let's continue on. All right, these trees are going bye-bye in a second. Sorry, Mr. Tree. In Satisfactory, nature doesn't survive. unfortunately. Actually, you know, what am I talking about? You know, that's up to us to decide what's wrong with me. Don't be pinning game. Don't be blaming games. Don't be blaming people. You're the one conscious. You can make a way around it, right? It may be a video game, but it teaches you how to be in life sometimes, you know? Unacceptable excuse. What's wrong with you? Not you, but, you know, with me. Where are you going? What the frick? Jeez. Where? Go up. Oh my lord. What are you? I'm not aiming to the right. You freaking broken douche. Good god. Railway. Alright, you're gonna be, yeah, you're clipping through. Whatever. What have you, but... There we go. Up and over the trees. That's what we're talking about. We should be chilling, I think, up here. I mean, it should be fine, because we're not that steep. Okay, and then we get rid of this. No. You are clipping through that one, but that's fine. We can get rid of you. Now that we actually have you placed. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. I missed one. Get rid. You're freaking phasing through everything. Okay, cool. Redonkulous douche. I guess that's fine. Then the support pillar can go there. Okay. Why are you against curving rail lines? What? Because I don't know. Why do I even exist, you know? I don't know these things. You're asking me the wrong questions. I don't know. I'm just existing, you know? I don't know what you want from me. I'm just building a train, okay? I'm just building a train as you do. I don't. It's yeah. It's just the nature of things. Okay. Okay, we're still on course. Where are we? Over there? I mean, almost halfway there. Almost. I think I'll disassemble things on the way back. How about that? You know, maybe that's easier. Yeah, if we were on the ground, this would probably be taking longer. No, go up, you freaking idiot. Damn it. Oh, look at that. Have you guys ever seen a Borealis? They're pretty cool. I've never seen one because in New Jersey we I don't know, the atmosphere just doesn't like us or something. It's quicker on the ground because you don't have to stop and build platforms. Yeah, but you'd have to blow up trees, you'd have to curve, you'd have to, like, in this you can just build platforms and just go all the way straight and just go up and over everything, you know? I guess both have their pros and cons. To each his own. Try not to disassemble everything and slow that down, just... I'll just do that on the way back. It's fine. There is a tree. Wait, what? There's a tree free path along the edge of the land, but it does curve. Well, that's fine. I don't care for curves. Hey, there's a Mercer's field there. I should probably grab that. No, it's fine. Train first. And I'd have to go up and over, or I could just go around. You can see the factory in the distance, gang. It's right over there. Almost there. But I'm too far north to see it in your state. Ah. Got you. Well, that sucks. So there's the coal, and then over there, okay. No, just going. No stopping, no disassembling. Just you do some of that, you do some of this, and you just go. What's up, Bed? How you doing? You up late, huh? It'd be late for you, isn't it? I always forget everybody's times. I'm trying though. You was just woken up. Ah. Gotcha. Right. Time zones, differences, all that. Yeah, good stuff. I keep looking at it. I'm like, why do we still have 400? It's because the dimensional thing is constantly filling stuff up. It's fine. How was your sleep, eh? Splooski. How did you sleep there, friendo? Maybe go like one or two more and then I wasn't planning on this being just a full-on, you know, straight here, but, you know, I ain't complaining. I think it makes it faster, no? If you're just going straight the whole time. Yeah, probably one or two more. That one should do, and they could probably start turning now. I need it to be like back there. Alright, I'll do one more then, and then whilst we're over here, I'm gonna disconnect the stupid SAM thing over there, because we don't need that one. A concrete example. I don't know what we did, but we did something. We got an achievement, so good stuff. Okay, maybe one more then. Here we go. Okay. Now we can do that, and then now we can turn. Because it needs to be in the back where the containers are. And then I'm gonna just do a lift, I guess, up. Alright, time for the fun part. I'm gonna default here. Or I guess actually I gotta go out a little bit more, and then I can do a bit of a curve. Now we gotta like do a diagonal shape type dealio. Oh wait, we have... Yeah, we have corners. Oh, these are ramps still. Damn. There, we might have corners, and I... Can we build a shop right here? We can't. I need power for... Oh no, that's a sink. Shop. I need screws, of course. Which state are you from? I am from the Jersey. New Jersey's in the Americas. Which state are you from? Alright, I'm just gonna do it this way. Yeah, that's fine. Right. I remember you said you were New York and then yeah, Denmark. I completely forgot. I apologize. I apologize, mate. What kind of frickin' redonkulous curve do you think you're doing, you frickin' douche? None of that nonsense. There we go. That's the kind of curve we're looking for. Keep it all even Steven. I should have got the I forgot to get the concrete to go. And you're still Kurt, whatever. Do what you want, game. I don't even care anymore. Gonna need more concrete. Fun. Guess what I could do? Do this. Nope, frick. A little bit faster. Should have just enough. I mean, there's limestone nearby, but this is fine. It's gonna go all the way. Or as far as we can, at least. Frick. You know, the annoying part here is, I can't... How fast? I mean, it's going in relatively fast-ish. I need to get a thing on... I need to get a thing on the, what's it called? Why must you be curved? Why must you hate my existence? I ask for the simplest of things. But sure, you can curve. I like straight lines. I like, you know, just good old stuff. But whatever. Curve left, right, and center. Why don't you? Okay. How are we doing? I mean, it's going up. It's not very fast, but it's going. There is apparently one over yonder there. Unfortunately, I can't reach power lines up here. Otherwise, I'd put one up here and then I'd just go down and then come back up. But there's no point in running all the way back, because by the time we get back, it's just gonna... It's gonna wind up refilling, so let's give it a second. Only need 15 per 3. I just need to get a little bit closer and then I can put a power line up here. And the jetpack, I mean, maybe if I jump from over there I could reach, but... Yeah, he's gonna build a gigantic platform in the sky over here and then do a lift up. He's gonna do a merger over there with both those containers. I'm gonna get rid of the dimensional depots. Do a merger into a lift, and then that merger is gonna send these up, and then we're good. Yeah, I'll keep going out a little bit more. Yeah. Apparently there is a sphere around here, though. Alright. Whatever. Either way, I'm gonna be wasting time. Like, either I go down there and go all the way back, or I just put a power line, zip line down, run all the way back. there's no either way kind of screws it. What am I at? Okay, I'm gonna let this build. I'm out of water in my water bottle, so I'm gonna let this build. I'll be back in all of like a minute. Not even. Actually, I don't know. Here, be right back. I have returned with a full bottle of water. I also was refilling my I got hiccups. I was also refilling the dog's bowls, so yeah. Got to take care of the puppies. Well, she's not a puppy, but you know, gotta take care of the doggies. My hair's fine. Okay, dokes. Didn't get. Was I gone for like a minute or two and barely got anything from that? Jeez. Okay. I really need. I need to go. I need to go sphere hunting. That's the long and short of it here. This way, need like 14 more spheres or something like that, or no. Oh, maybe actually, I don't know. Okay, alternatively, No, that also requires concrete too, frick. You say alternatively we can start doing conveyor belts, but they also require concrete. These also require concrete? No, good. Okay, from here should be fine. Now just comes the problem of needing iron plates. But thankfully, we don't need iron plates for railways. Or actually, wait. We can save a bit of iron plated by doing this, because... Oh no, we want that there. We just need to expand out that one a bit, because we need a lot of room for... We only have 19, that's not enough. We can reach over there, so that's good. Just for now. Actually, we're gonna need this up here, aren't we? Doesn't every station need a thing? Or if it's I forget, if it's connected, does it need a thing, or could... Like, because the station will be connected to this one, does it still need a thing? Forget. Okay, we need more immersive spheres, because this one's right here, so I might as well grab it. Unless if it's underground. Oh, I know, it's up above. I hear it. I guess I did stairs there, I forgot. Oh. I'm assuming it's all the way up here, so instead of... I got Capcom's music in my head. To Your Concern, I think it's called. I mean, that's what he screams 50,000 times, so... I can't do Screamo. I listen to Screamo, but I can't do Screamo, so I'm not gonna do it. Not even gonna try. Oh, is it underground? Is there an entrance, mayhaps, like right here? Want to make it easy? Is there maybe a cave entrance somewhere? That looks breakable. Kaboom. Maybe we need more. That's clearly breakable, but maybe... I know there's bigger bombs, I'm pretty sure, so... Maybe that's the, But, you know, you never know unless you try. There! See? Yeah, whatever. You guys are technically passive. You can suck one.
Are you the temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths, consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
I will continue building a train, I suppose. Okay, yeah, is the train station... You can connect power to a train station to power up the trains on the railway as well as feed power to other stations. Okay, well, there you go. That answers that question. Cool. So, I'm just gonna run back real fast. Or not run back, but there's another sphere that way. Okay. I'm gonna head to the thing. disassemble the whole SAM thing over here and all that, and get the sphere back. Get rid of all these lines, which will get us some stuff. Oh, wait, the frick? Wait, whoa, back up, hold up. How many? Oh, no, it's fine. How many manufacturers is it gonna be? Well, unfortunately, I've only made one, because, yeah, I need plastic, and I need a lot of materials that are not in the factory, so I have to build a train to get said materials, which is what I'm doing, so, But I hope you have a wonderful day at work. And thank you for stopping by, Yeah, okay. In the process of building 150 assemblers for your 50 fused frames. About to only need 18. Be lucky to build another one then. Good luck and have fun. I will try. You have fun at work, my friend. Appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully we'll see you again. I missed you. Grab the thing, please. One step at a time, you know? One step at a time. But damn, 150. Holy frick. Might as well grab you. No reason not to, I guess. It's more overclockage. Oh, it's an orange one. I mean, yeah, I guess no reason not to do this as well. I don't know. Just grab that real fast. Really annoying how you just... Hey. Hey, bud. Okay, all this can go bye-bye. Ladders are always a good option for a quick climb. Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, I forgot. That was... Oh, that was that. I'm like, what the frick? Shut your face! Okay, you know what we do? We, get rid of the coal first. Get rid of this Sam. And then we're chilling. I might as well, if this Mercer sphere is like right here, then let's go yoink it. Once it's not underground again. Oh, there's another SAM thing over there. Gonna need them, so let's grab them whilst we're over here. Oh, okay, alright, we're gonna do this, okay. Okie dokies, you go that way. Oh, there's another one nearby. That's not... What the frick? Wait, there's one apparently like right here. There's two of them right next to each other. Interesting. Oh, in there? I hear you. You bastard. Whoa, frame rate. Frame rate, Jesus. Hello. My frame rate is dead. Oh my, unbelievably dead. Jesus. Yeah, my frame rate is just dead from here on out, apparently. Apparently breaking that stuff broke my frames. Alright, well we're playing with 20 frames until the game fixes itself. Is that it? Oh, hey, it's a purple one. Ow, ow, ow. You're new. Well, guess what? Nice to meet you. Dick. Unfortunately for you, we carry bombs. Oh, you're not new. You're just a different shape. Alright, where's this frickin' sphere? It's all the way up there? Of course it is. Hey, about those ladders. Good thing you can build ladders while you're on ladders. Pretty cool. Okay. That's probably another sphere up there, but I think speaking of, I think I even see it. What? There's another one? I'm guessing up there. It's not finished the train, but we're over here. Oh wait, it's not. What? Apparently there's another one. Oh, yeah, about. Oh, is there one underground? Ah. It's an underground entrance somewhere. I hear the dudes in there, but... Radiation damage. You don't love that. Alright. Whatever, I'm leaving. My focus is the train right now. I'm not gonna worry about that. Those, hey bud. Come on, you can do it. I'll keep this open just in case there's one like right next to us like that. On this rock, down there. If it's out in the open or something, sure. If it's 50,000 steps to get to it, that's a no. Oh, there's another purple one there. Radiation level, okay. Oh, it's because of this guy. Oh, there it is. That's fine.
You no longer perform in your Maker Temple?
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do. Consume.
Interesting.
I don't, okay. Whatever you say, man. I'm not even listening at this point. Effigies, consume, blood, temples. You do you. There's a story, I'm sure. Something going on. You seem like you're literally just repeating yourself. It seems that's all it seems to be doing. It's like, oh, temples, effigies, consume blood. So that's how my brain works in like any movie or TV show. It's like, oh, okay, well, if you're just gonna repeat this nonsense, then my brain is kind of like, yeah, whatever. Because it becomes predictable. It's like, yeah, we get it. We get what's going on. We get where, I guess I'm going down here now. We get where it's leading to and all that, you know? Hey, more concrete, so that's nice. The planet has a consciousness. It is trying to communicate with Ada. Oh, the planet has a consciousness. Oh, snap, son. Pretty cool. I mean, see, that's fine. It's just more or less like I'm down to listen and figure out the story and all this, but if it's just gonna repeat itself, then at this point, the dialogue is kind of I don't really listen to until it actually changes and gets interesting. Like I said, it seems like it's just kind of repeating itself. Okay, we're back here. We got all this now. That can go away. Oh wait, was that powering that? Uh-oh. That was powering that, frick. Whatever. Go figure, we place it in a place where it's not doing that. Okay. These can go bye-bye. That can go. This also can. I mean, these can stay here. It's just now we need a merger, and then that merger has to go all the way up here. So, 50,000 lifts incoming. Okay. Probably gonna have to run back home for stuff, but that's fine. We only have these two chests, so. Or frickin' containers. That's an output, that's an input. Oof. So many things. Power, wall power outlets, pipelines, hypertube wall attachments, clean pipelines. Oh, I get it. So you can do that throughput. What the frick? Conveyor throughput monitor. Oh, I guess it shows how much is on the conveyor belt. That's cool. Wall mount. Lighting, medical box, basic shelf unit. Yeah, cool. So we don't have any... Right, here's the pillars and stuff. This is what happens when you don't scroll down. I should have scrolled down and I did not. Equipment. Oh, look at that. No bullet you can buy. That's good. Scrolling down is really helpful, gang, you know? And hey, you know what? We need some stuff. We have coupons. I'm gonna get that stuff and it's gonna be great. Let me make some space. Let me, Unfortunately, you need a manufacturer with the stupid stamp. It can't be put in assembler. Whatever. I can do this instead. Or, sorry, this. This. Bada boom. Bada boom. Cool. Free space. Let's get some coupons. And spend them right away. Because I don't feel like going all the way back. Oh, these are both empty, huh? Oh, well, there you go. That's fine. I was gonna give it to Sam, but it's fine. I would like an order of plates. An order of concrete, please. Order of some of these. And then we should be chilling. Okay. That's it. Thank you. Total, we have 7. We have 9 coupons. Might as well just spend them. What do you... 200... more crystal ox... Oh, that's 4. Never mind. What cost 2? Meta pillars? Could do the pillars. Concrete pillar. Yeah, sure one. There we go. I like it. It seems to repeat itself because it has limited vocabulary to describe concepts. Yeah, I kind of figured that. That's what I think I was saying that earlier. I mean, it was, you, of course, didn't see the stream, which is fine. It was probably, I think, late at night for you. So, that would be the why. That would be the why. MCA, you know. MCA. Just trying to make it a little easy to get up and actually we don't need it, but just making, you know, life a little easier for us. Could do that. Oh, you can't connect to you. Come on, you can do it. There you go. This way we can get up and down easier instead of having to Spider-Man all the way over. Oh my lord, please just grab on. Grab on, please. Thank you. Jeez. Okay, if I don't have the jetpack, I ain't getting up here. I just do it this way. Clear line of sight. Whatever. It's fine. Could you put an elevator or something down here? There. Easy fix. We can get over there easily, so there you go. Oh, you're good. It's fine, okay. So I'll do a lift, a conveyor belt, and then like another lift. Maybe, some of that. Again, let me build the platform first, and then I can connect all this. Alright, we got some good material now. This should be enough room. I don't see how it would not be. So I think I'll kind of go forward a bit more, because it's like we want that area there to match with the freight stations, so the freight stations kind of need to be like right here. So much for keeping this like 2 hours short, but you know, I keep saying that. I'm like, yeah, I'll definitely do it this time. Nope. I can just conveyor over to like right here, actually, I guess is fine. It's gonna really bother me that this is just kind of floating up here and it's not even lined up with this properly at all, but you win some, you lose some. I'm gonna just deal with it, because then I'd have to change the whole thing. Or I can do an elevator. I could do that. I could do that. And then this could just be floating. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Fine. Easy fix. Okay, watch this. Okay. Okay. Easy fix. Easy fix. Okay. Watch out. I'm not gonna do an elevator right now, but in the future we can do elevators. Let's do that. There we go. Line that up, and then boom, and then this can just be floating. That's fine. I can raise the. Why do you clip? Oh, you're clipping with it. That's fine. I can raise the train. This will be like an official platform is the thing, with the elevator, so we can get up here. Oh, it's gonna be nice because it's gonna be like a proper elevator going up somewhere high. It's gonna be cool. Gonna have to move that, but that's fine. And I can even power the elevator from up here. Yeah, you can get out of here now. Honestly. upset. Oh well. Time is it? 2 a.m.? It's fine. You know, normally streamers do long streaming on on the Twitch end, but you know what? We're YouTubers here. Twitch, redonkulous trash. I've tried Twitch many times. I've told this before, but you know, I've tried Twitch many years, got nothing, got nowhere. YouTube, in all of the first week, we freaking skyrocketed on the channel, so YouTube is where I stay. YouTube seems to be the place to, and also, I don't know, YouTube also seems to be more supportive towards their content creators. Whereas Twitch, it doesn't seem like they care all that much. But what do I know? Okie dokie, so like... Well, that's gonna be a bit of a problem in it. The elevator's gonna be here. Which it probably is. Maybe. Elevator will be like over here. Yeah, in this open little space there. Oh, come on, just let us... Oh. Well, it's not gonna work because you're not placed on a thing. Do you not snap to the side? Do you have to... Gotta be placed on the ground. Douche. Alright, whatever. That's gonna be there then. Might go back down and maybe put some of this salmon for coupons. There you go. Big open space. Stevenly. So yeah, I don't know, like right here should be fine. Train station. Can I remember? Let's see. Nope, not that way. Has to be this way, right? I think. I think I've done it. I think I am decently smart. Yeah, it's even. Yep. And then... Yuppers. Gabash. Bashk. Power! That's the name of this spot. Because that's essentially what this area is. Alright, well now we have to connect it. Did I do this right, Jad? Do I have your approval of design? Do I have your approval of the train? Or did I freaking mess it up like a douche? I'm just gonna bring the train literally down this way instead. Do a massive curve right here. And then get rid of all that nonsense. cookies. And thankfully, you can just hold the control and just delete multiple things at once. Much easier this way and much nicer looking. That's why I'm going about it this way. Alright, let's finally get this done. And then you can just be floating, honestly. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why I'm having flashbacks. The little tune in my head for some reason has now brought flashbacks back of Superman, the old Superman. Like, I think it was the first cartoon Superman show. I miss the old stuff. Good times. Faster than a speeding but you suck. More powerful than a locomotive. The Man of Steel. Superman. Sugoi. Can we call the train here? I don't even know. Okay, hang on. Turn on, there we go. Locomotive has no, oh, I gotta, power. I thought we, you know, I thought I did that, but apparently not. So, at Jadawin station, we want you to unload. Station name sign has to be at the end. Is it? This is the end, isn't it? Like it goes terminal, terminal, and then the end. That's what we did. It's the same thing like at the coal area. Or do you mean yeah? Hang on. Yeah, see. Also. May or may not want to do that. Yeah, like that. Should work. So it's facing that way, and then... Right. Let's see. I think the train... No. Hang on. Next stop, power. Next stop is unreachable. Why? This is gonna be a lot faster if we do it this way. Instead of running all the way back, let's just do it. Unreachable because power it is backwards. Of course it is. I swear I thought I was genius and like, yeah, I did it right this time. Nope. One day I'll get things right. You can... the elevator can be right here. It said it connects power, which is weird. Like it... Oh, because it's unreachable. I don't... Never mind. I'm thinking it doesn't have... It has power. I'm just an idiot. It's fine. It's gonna go as high as I can, I guess. And hope for the best. Yeah, it's a lot higher than it needs to be, I think. Let's power it from down here. Train. Train. Train will be purple. Sure. Floor 1. Reactors. Sure. Red for danger. Stranger danger. Alright. Up we go.
Thank you for participating in the Fix-It Elevation program. I am Elevata, which is like Ada, but less advanced. We are not currently taking any feedback.
Okay. Let's fix that, shall we? Train. Oh, it is backwards. I thought the stupid. Train station doesn't go that way. It goes the other way, Kev. Arrow is supposed to be going that way. Yeah, no, not that way. Yeah, that way. That way. No. That's the way we just had. That's the way I just had it, wasn't it? You have it correct now. Sure. I'm gonna choose to believe such things. Can't. There's nothing to dock. I don't know what you're docking. Hamburger. Sure. I'm gonna choose to okay, load in this station. Plastic, rubber. Yeah. Power. Here it comes. I guess we could probably get rid of the hypertubes now. If there is only 2 stations, you don't need to configure loading rules as long as you have freight. I figured as much. Load, yeah, so we want this to be set to load. Cease your self-driving. Don't drive anywhere yet. Cancel docking. Okay. Yeah, I figured if you're gonna have multiple stations, then that's when you want to configure it, I guess. That's what I was saying earlier, like you don't really need to, you know, you just kind of fill up whatever, but stuff, you know. Okay. So I guess I just have it going into both, right? I just kind of... Frick. Like, I just have 2 lifts going into both, or should I just do 1 lift? I mean, 2 would probably make it faster, but... I don't know how helpful that would be. Let me also change this real fast. Freighting station. I don't know, sure, yellow. Yellow's, we don't have yellow. Yellow's cool. Power of the sun. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it, you know? No more dancing around, just do the things, connect the things, and we're golden, pony boy, you know? Alright, first up, we're doing some of that action. Second up, if we're transporting all this, we really don't need 2 containers, but I like having 2 containers, so I'm gonna have 2 containers. Of course, you're going up and not down, but whatever. Mark 4's conveyor transport. 1 for each should be plenty. These are Mark 3s, I think. I mean, I could make Mark 4. I just don't have a lot of encased concrete, so I just have Mark 3s. But Mark 3s do 270 per minute. Yeah. 5 times. Do that. Alright, fine. You know what? We have all this SAM also. Let me get some coupons. I'm gonna buy some encased beams, so... because why not? You know, also, whilst we're here, I don't think I set this up, did I? Wait a minute. Am I done? Did I... oh no, I did. Did I? No, I did. Okay. Yeah, 2 for... okay. Alright, I thought I didn't set the, thing up, but no, okay. Because I'm... Man, that's a lot. Okay, how much for encased beams? Probably 90 million. 3. That's a lot. Okay, I just could do Mark 3s for now because I don't have a lot of encased beams. Mark 3s are will suffice, and then we can upgrade later. Right, need the elevator. It was just weird because usually the elevator's not open if the elevator is not there. Good idea, get it started and upgrade the conveyors later. Yeah. Because we don't have the beams, so I'm just gonna do that. This is quite nice. This is my favorite part of this is by far my favorite part of the game so far. Wish I can get rid of that, but that's fine. Just having a long elevator ride. It's just nice. I didn't need to come up here. I'm an idiot. It's fine. We do it this way then. Do these share? No, they don't, right? These are two separate storages. So it is probably worth doing this too, I guess. See, realistically speaking, that'd be very dangerous because that would wind up falling. I mean, it'd be fine. It'd just be dangling there, but because there's so much weight right here that it wouldn't just fall. But, you know, realistically speaking, I would still fall and start dangling. Just go say that game. But, you know, it's fine. Well, let me do the first one, and then I can do the second one a lot easier. Ah. They can only go down so far, I see. I mean, that makes sense. One storage with two inputs, like storage containers, on the ground. One storage with two inputs, outputs, like the storage containers on the ground. Yeah? Wait, I think I'm misunderstanding that. So it's the both are just one? Man, many lifts, but you know what? It'll work. Let me do this. This way we know where we're ending up here. Yes, okay. They are the same as the storage containers on the ground. Okay. Well, yeah, I just meant like, or do they share the same storage? Is what I was... Like, I get the inputs and outputs. I was saying if I put multiple freight trains, though, those are different storages, right? That's what I was trying to get at. Or if I put multiple, you know, stations. Unnecessary amount. Oops. Frick. Will that reach? Of course not. This is one of those times I'm not gonna do. I'm just gonna do that curve. Yeah, it's fine. Doing a straight would be too much. So there it goes. All up it goes. I'll upgrade the ones that I can. That's all I can upgrade. There you go. If you use your chainsaw on those coral trees, you just get silica. Ah, so that's where I got silica from. Gotcha, gotcha. Good to know. Good shout, good shout. Okay. Cool, so now I just need encased fans. Or encased fans. Encased beams. Separate the rubber and the plastic. Yeah. Oh frick, they're all going into the... Yeah, you're right. I just have them all going up. I was gonna do a splitter at the top. That's what I should probably do. I don't have a smart splitter though. It's fine, I can separate them. Rubber goes to one freight, plastic goes to the other. Yeah. Alternatively, I can do kind of what I did with the coal and the cadmium, or caterium, is have a smart splitter on the way out. As stupid as that seems, I guess. But that would slow it down even more. Yeah. Frick, I have to do 2 lifts, that's the problem. Which is fine. So I guess in that case, that kind of makes the merger idea kind of pointless. So let me stop that. There we go. Plastic only. There we go. And then let me bring the other one down and then do that. That defeats the... Yeah. The whole purpose of having 2 platforms is for that reason, yeah. Okay, hopefully I get this done by the 4-hour mark. If not, well, frick. Oh well. Ouch. It's almost 3 AM for me. Which is fine. Again, I can game for hours. Like, I can game till 5 in the morning and not be bothered. But I just try and have a bit of consideration for the future, you know? If people don't want to watch these in the future, this is not a 9 freaking hour episode. And also my tablet's at 44%, so I eventually have to get a eventually I'll get a what's it called, second monitor and do all that. But for now, this one has to be a bit different. Okay. Oh, nice. That actually works. Been playing for... Do you do your spaghetti here? That way you keep the main factory uncluttered? Yeah. I like spaghetti. I eat spaghetti for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You know, it's pretty cool. Not actually, but, you know. It's gonna be a bit of a wonky thing if I did it that way, but I may have to do it that way. It works. It'll work. Just... That's fine. There you go. We're going to, guys. Bring me up. It's probably not gonna work, but... Aww. Ridiculous game, how dare you. What unbelievable trash. Freaking ruining the experience. You see that nonsense? Oh boy. We need another thing. You know, whilst we're here, actually, maybe I can add that other thing. Because I think we're making more than enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 860. We have how many refineries? 3? We have 4, so 100. Oh, exactly 860. Okay. I'd have to either overclock this one or... Oh no, isn't one being overclocked? You are. You're making 90, so you have 20 extra. You have plenty of fuel, just overclocked the... Do I though? You're making 40, you're making 60. I have 20 extra. I only have 20 extra fuel. I have 2 refiner, 1, 2, I have 4 refineries. Each one costs 20, you realize that, right? You remember that, right? Each one costs 20, so... I have 4 refineries, each one makes 40, so 180. Oh, I guess that's 160, never mind. 1, yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah, so I have enough for 1 more. Plus, that one's being overclocked, so... But alright. How much fuel does it cost when... Only 30. But I feel like it's more worth it to... I don't know. It goes up 30. How much fuel do we have left over? Wait a minute. Frick. We have 100. I think we have 20 more, so I think I can do these two. I think. I think I'm mathing wrong somewhere, but it's fine. That's enough. That should be more than enough fuel. One's being overclocked again, so one's being overclocked, and then the others are just normal. Each one's generating 40, so 4, 8, 120 fuel, and then the other one's, I think 60, 120. So we have 180 fuel altogether. Yeah. I mean, I can overclock another one. I think I have plenty of oil. I think. I think we have 480 oil being used, so, or 480. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. If power suddenly dips down, well, we'll know why. I'm just gonna leave it. We're chilling. We're gaming. Yeah. Okay. And so we should be good now. It should be storing and stuff properly. Oh, no, I have to dock it first. But let's double check. Okay. Rubber. Plastic. Very good. Timetable. Let's see. So it stays at power. It loads. Plus, it don't really matter. But sure, I'll leave it. I guess, yeah, it's fine. Just load what it has, and then it comes back. Yeah, I'm not gonna do freight wagon is fully loaded or unloaded. I'm not gonna bother with that. Because I don't think these containers are ever gonna be full. And then same thing with this, just one load, unload. That's fine. And it's gonna take a while to go between them. Actually, I'm gonna give, maybe, I don't know, I'll give this one a bit more time. And wait 15 seconds. Just give it a little bit of extra time, you know? Alright. Can we, hello? Dock, there we go. Docking! Make sure to take the plastic out of the rubber. Yeah, I know. I did that before I put the other one in. So we're good. Self-drive is now on. Beep beep. Yeah, no, I took him out. I took him out. Why are you still trying to dock? What? I think it's because I... Oh, canceling. There we go. It just took a second. Yeah, no, I emptied the plastic out, so it's all good. Using 30 megawatts right now, roughly. What are you doing? You can be going fast than this. Like, I won't lie, it is kind of a little bit nervousing to. What did I do? Wait, what did I dismantle? I don't know. There's a dismantle crate over there. It's fine. But hey, we have automated this now. So that's nice. It's very weird to see just random floating bits. And bada boom. Maybe it's nice to be home. I'm home. I've been homesick. Okay, latest. I thought I set it to, 30 seconds, to 15 seconds. I hit save. But it's fine. Whatever. And that wasn't, I don't think that was 15 seconds. But I'll double check. Once it gets to Jadawin station. Yeah, and wait 15 seconds. What, maybe it was 15 seconds and I just didn't realize. Now you can make your computer chips. Now we can. Just gotta get that all the way over there. Which should be pretty easy. So. And I think we have enough spheres to do an upgrade, so that's pretty cool as well. Why is this still in here? Oh, I think it's like if I... Why is... Huh? We got rid of this one. Why is that still... Why is that still in there? Okay. That's strange. We got rid of those dimensional depots and they're still there. Free storage, I guess. I don't know. I did it. What? I didn't switch it to unlock. Frick. Unload. Frick. I screwed that up. That's fine. There we go. I'm like, why aren't there stuff in here? Yeah, it wasn't on unload. It's fine. It'll go back and get more stuff. They are entrances to your cloud. Ah. Depots are not storage, right. I won't lie, that's kind of annoying. Wish I can get rid of that. That's never gonna be no, whatever. I mean, that's fine. We can, once we get this upgrade, we could do that and store it, so I guess that's fine. Okay. I fixed the train, so it should unload now. I set it to unload, so let's see. Hit me! Yeah, no, I'm just joking. And there it goes. Look at that, and beautiful. Why are the wires all, I don't know, whoever made the model for the wires, looks a bit wonky. Beep, beep. There we go. No plastic, and just making sure no rubber. Okay. No plastic, no rubber. We're chilling. I may want to overclock the plastic and the rubber so that we're making more. And on top of that, you know, we're making, if we overclock those machines, we're also making more heavy residue, which means we can make more fuel. And then I can overclock that machine, and then we're making even more power. So, because this is really not a lot. But then again, we didn't have Mark IV machines, so. Maybe I'll do that. Real fast. Can we get? We can. We just have to do 53 or 50 more of those. We can only do one though. Honestly, probably upload speed, because the stack is nice, but rather than overclock, use a polymer residue and water to make more plastic and rubber. Yeah. But I don't know. The problem I see with that is that, like, that's kind of costing more power. Because you need, not a lot of water, but you do need a water extractor, which is going to mean, you know, we're going to need a pump, and so it's a little extra water, a little extra power that way, whereas, like, you do it the other way, you're kind of, you know, using that heavy residue for fuel, but, you know, either way works. I'm not doing that today, though. I'm just, well, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna do the upgrade. I'll do it. Having things go into the storage faster, or cloud. I'm gonna call it wireless storage because that's what I call it in Minecraft. So this isn't Minecraft, I'm aware, but you know what? That's fine. Overclocking uses a lot of power. It could use less to make residual. Yeah, you're right, you're right. But again, in that instance, it's like you're overclock. Yeah, you're using power, but you're kind of somewhat getting it back, no? Because it's like you're getting heavy. It's fine. We'll do the waterway, I guess. It is cheaper.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through, for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making a door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the pioneer to take.
Yeah. What do we need for the next one? 15,000, 13. And 23, right. This is just a bit redonkulous. Like, that's a kind of a middle finger towards the player, I feel like. It's like, oh, okay, you want to increase by a smaller percentage? You need a lot more materials. Ridiculous. Could be cheaper, I haven't done the math. I mean, you're only gonna need one water extractor, which is 20, and then probably one pipe or pump. They're probably just a Mark 1 pump because it doesn't need to go up 50 meters, probably only 20. And then on top of that, well, I guess, you know, it needs the refinery too, which is 30. So 50, let's say 55, compared to like if you're overclocking. Yeah, there's that. Okay. I guess I'll fix the concrete and stuff next time, but I just want to do... Unfortunately, that used all the spheres, so that's nice. But whatever. That's full. Interesting. I'm gonna put all this SAM away, because can't really use it or do anything with it, so... Oh, I had 28 in there. Oh well. We have all that Caterium being stored. Let me maybe... calculator built-in to-do list? Yeah, I know. I actually found that out earlier from Tyler. He let us know. Well, he said you can, you know, 1 plus 1, you know, you get 2. That the quick search is a calculator. So that's pretty cool. Definitely need to give this a boost, but I think the reason it's going so slow, yeah, it needs more concrete. So we'd have more, but I gotta just increase that out, which is fine. I just gotta put 2 more constructors and then we're chilling there. Okay. So I'm gonna change the name of this train real fast. We have 2 of the Jads. I changed this one. I'm gonna change it to the cool boy. Cause it's getting cold. Or something, I don't know. The cold boy. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Man, we're stacked up on freaking that, so yeah, that's good. You should have 10 trains called Jad. Alright. Actually, you know what? This guy was the first, right? So we'll go, alright, Jad the first. He was our first train we made. Jad the first. There we go. And then our legendary train that goes to Jadawin Station. He's just called Dead Jad because he's legendary like that, you know? That's how he rolls. Alright. Now I can put some of these. We're kind of chilling on materials, on steel pipes and stuff, so I can do that. There you go. This way it automatically now goes to that. Do I even put this down here? Could just put it up top. But this is the storage area. Also, what is this making that's there? Reinforced plates? Yeah. Man, we're chilling on reinforced plates. Really don't need to be overclocking you. We kind of have too many reinforced plates now. But that's fine. Okay. So that's fine there. Yeah, let's kind of put them... Yeah, put them back here. There you go. Space them out evenly, too. Look at that. Both on the line. That's how we roll. Alright, one for rubber. And then if we want, we can just, you know, kind of bring them up like this one. Barely, but we can. Yeah, it just passes. Yeah, otherwise I'd have to, like, go up and over around this frickin' thing. This nonsense here. So, that's fine. We already have rubber and plastic over here. So let me just go yoink all that. I don't have a chest. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Well, don't have a chest for personal stuff. Alright, I'll do this and then I'll end off because it's about 3 AM and my tablet do be almost dead. So tomorrow though, I'm gonna try and, you know, as much as I like, you know, just going through episode after episode of this, I do like me some other games as well. So I'm gonna do Minecraft in the early afternoon / morning. Because most people that watch Satisfactory seem to be later at night, like right now, so I'll stick with that. Most people that watch the Minecraft stuff that I do normally are early afternoonish, so kind of works out. I mean, I try and, of course, you know, I try and do good times, especially if someone wants to see something specific, then I try and do said stream at that specific time. I try to make everybody happy, but you know, people are from different time zones and such. Can't be helped. Oops. Cool. Now... how do we want to do this? Could just do like ramps. Will that work? Oh, look at that. There we go. Cool. Worked out. I don't think we need all this over here, so I can kind of do a couple of M's and be fine there. Yeah, there you go. Eventually I'll get the silica automated going again, but not right now. That's fine. Okay, dokies. I'm gonna, just to save this, I'm gonna put him on one conveyor belt, and then I'll do like a splitter down over here. I think that's fine. So I'll do like a smart splitter right here, and then put them into their respective containers. Also, I should probably label them from the back, like I usually do. That'd be helpful. Nope. Nope. There you go. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I need a limiter? 2 rotors and limiter. I need to next dimensional depot. I mean, rotors would kind of be nice. And a rotor, which go figure are all the way over here. Those are motors. Where did I put rotors? Okay. Over here. Nope. Over here. Nope. Over somewhere. Over there. Right, I remember now. They're over here. It's fine. I know where I stored things. I could just yoink a few from there, but it's fine. Rubber, here we go. Herb is fine. Of course, it didn't switch to my pressed E. Douche. Smart splitter, okay. Smart, good. Douche. Right and center, okay. So right is rubber. Center plastic. There we go. Now it's got to connect it up. For now, again, I'm just gonna... Actually... I was gonna do a ceiling thing, but... Well, I could do that. Yeah, do some of this action. And then, yeah, on this line here, just there, I do some of this. And we gotta kind of experiment here with this one. That works out extremely well. That works out great. And I could just put a conveyor window here. I don't even need the ramp. That works out infinitely better and can look nice. Nope, nope, no, no, no. No, 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 no. What you doing? What we doing, boss? What we doing, bro? What we doing? What we doing? What we doing, my dude? What we doing? I'm gonna fix you, okay? We're chilling. Okay, it's fine. Good. Alright, cool. Go there. And then we do some of this action and keep her going. So like to the middle-ish, or to this one. There you go. Get rid of this track. Nope, no, 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 not that one. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. And then, you know, if we want to make it look nice looking, we put a wall and then a conveyor thingamabob. And it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Because why not? Alright, we should be chilling. I got encased beams for a reason and I didn't even frickin' use them. There you go. There we go. Look at it go. Look at it splitting. Okay, I just, my brain doesn't like, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. Mark 3s are fine. I like 90-degree angles. Okay. It's kind of curved wrong, but it's fine. But yeah, it works. You know, honestly, it started off a bit salty and angry, but I'm happy with this now. I'm liking it. Good stuff, man. That worked out unbelievably well. It's great. You love it when they work out well like that. What a good time to be alive, you know? It's great. Look at this. That's how we're doing. You know, I'm glad this worked out. Alright, let's get... Alright, new... I'm gonna retitle this episode, Jadawin Station. Beautiful. I'm gonna change the thumbnail. There you go. You're the highlight of this episode, Jad. We got the Jad train and we got Jad the first, both rocking and rolling. As you do, and it's great. Alright, so how often, how much are we... Oh, holy frick. So about that, okay. Let's, so we're fully maxed out. These are all Mark 4s. Yeah. I can maybe fix this part by doing this. This way it has one less curve to go through. Or I can just curve it. and just deal with it, which I think is what I'm going to do. Yep, that's fine. Much faster. Kind of cuts off the little angles, you know, makes, there you go. Now we're rolling. That's actually really cool to see. Just black, blue, black, blue, black and blue, you know, as like my brain. Okay, I need another, well, I gotta wait for the train, but thank you, my friend, you know. I know you were doing it for the joke, but, you know, you gave Super Chat, so major shout out to you. You helped with the trains, you gave lots of good advice. You dealt with my tiny brain and somehow managed to help my tiny brain, so, yeah. This one's all, look at that, beautiful. Alright, the Jad is on its way back, very good. Why didn't that change its name? That's still called, but look at it going at sonic speeds. Oh, it's weird. That one, okay. Look at it look at it going. It's sonic speed driving its way here. Oh, and it's nighttime, and we get the perfect thumbnail. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for the train. Bang. Good enough. Also, could we wait a minute? Is that the is that over there? I'm pretty sure that's the that's where our thing is. That I never even realized you can actually see it from here. You can't zoom in, but that's where the oil is. It's our oil factory. Alright, ladies. Man, okay, so we're gonna be filling up on a lot. Alright. So let's finally bring this up, why don't we? Let's have one final victory, which is manufacture. Oh. No, we're fine. I don't think we're ever going to be max consumptioning again. We have so many elevators and stuff that are always on standby, so I doubt it's ever going to jump to that. And things like the manufacturers are really never going to be always active, so it's fine. Just got this freaking big thing. I could have made this so much shorter if I would have just not did this, but it's fine. Okay. I need more plastic, which unfortunately is no longer being put into stuff. I need to go hunting for Mercer spheres next time a bit. But it's fine. It's at the main factory, you know? It's pretty cool. I need to also shop for some lights, because it'd be nice to be able to see around here. I'm gonna take some plastic from the thing. Help it out just a little bit. Gonna take some plastic and rubber out manually. Just this way it doesn't kind of help it, you know. Okay, I'm gonna, one sec. I need to see, what do we need? What are we making? So this has rubber. But of course, our motors are literally on the other side. Frick. If we do computers, I need to do an assembler. Of course, plastic is over here. Cables are also on the other side. God. This can be over there. We can automate it, but there's no point in automating this. Well, not right now. But our main thing is these things. We want these so we can do phase 3. So no matter what we do, I have to do a mid-tier type thing. So rubber, smart plating. I need to, okay. It's, I'm just gonna put these in the middle, I guess. Can I also just fix this nonsense real fast? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Frick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can do that by this 6 by 6 area. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Very good. And then the way we fix this is by doing 4 centimeters. Or 4 meters. 4 meter tall ones. Because otherwise, yeah. Might be able to get away with 2, but I'll just go with 4. Let's cover this nonsense up here. Unfortunately, that's still there, but whatever. I'm not gonna be greedy. I'll take what I can get, you know. You need to make a whole herd of super assemblers? Yeah. I still need to make even more assemblers, like, that's a thing, yeah. Eventually I'll put, like, ramps and stuff up here, or what have you, but, right here, some stairs here. That's a little too high. Well, I can't. Okay. I see. Well, ain't that a biatch? What about ramps? Why is that like that? What? You're 4 centimeters, just like the other one. Oh, you're not. You're all the way down. I see. I'll fix this later. I'm not gonna keep doing this right now. This is a project. It's fine. Easy fix. It's just apparently we're being redonkulous a bit more. It's fine. Okay, so right, motors, stuff like that. So going to put this like right here-ish. Yeah, here, right here should be fine. Because motors are over there, and then the other two stuff. Yeah. Move back a little bit more. That should be fine. How, oh yeah, we have... Okay, one sec, actually, let me... Because the motors are pretty much right there. So I would kind of like to line it up a little bit. This way, once we bring it up, I can just kind of bring it right over. Now, frick. Alright, that should do. And then we can expand, but that's fine for now. Yeah. That should line up pretty decently. I think that one right there-ish is the motors, so we'll start with this one because it only requires 3. Motors, smart plating, and that. Okay. I thought I brought power over here, but apparently not. Doing this should be fine. Oh, you do connect. Okay. I thought that's fine. Okay, there you go. So, yeah, the motors can go into this one. So, similar idea. I'm just gonna bring the motors up onto the ceiling and... You know, I'm just gonna bring the motors up through the... Yeah. Motors right here. Frick, here comes that hard redonkulous. I'm gonna have to do the same thing I did with the steel pipes, I guess. Yeah. Will that work? I don't even know. Hey, I was gonna place C. Yeah, none of these work. Okay. Figured. Alright, let me do this and then that'll be fine. Where are you going? We just need a basic thing. I don't know. I guess it's always gonna be frickin' stupid. Why can't you just be like that? You're on the... Okay, alright, whatever. I'm just gonna do that. Kinda on the line. Oh, I need to do this first. That would probably help, wouldn't it? Like right here-ish. I think. Hopefully. There you go. I need to superfy the frickin' production of motors. What are we missing? What's the problem? We need more rotors. Are you making rotors? Alright, what are you missing? Screws. I don't understand. We had a, what, I see you're being dumb. I didn't connect you. What was I doing there? Wait, why was that like that? Wait, what? I clearly disconnected you for some reason. I don't know why. I think I was gonna bring you somewhere else or something. I don't know. It's fine. So you need more screws. That's fine. You should get that now. I might even do another assembler over here, making even more rotors. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's what this is. Yeah, that's what this is for. So. I'm just gonna speed it up a little bit. You're freaking crooked, but whatever. Alright, well that brings that up. That's one solution solved. If we're gonna be going long distance, Mark 4s are kind of important. It's nice to see like the lights on and stuff. Okay, I think, yeah. Oh, right, that's why. I disconnected to put a splitter there and I never, right, okay. We put that so that can go up there. And I see, I see. Oh, there you go, easy fix. I was wondering why this was backing up. It didn't make any sense. I'm like, that shouldn't be happening. Why, like, we have 50,000 machines using screws. Are we... For a second there, I genuinely thought, oh, we're overproducing on screws. I can stop overclocking one of them. But no, it was just I was stupid and I forgot to disconnect that. But it should be fine now. This should be able to keep up. Yeah, I could, if I, like, we can even overclock this, I guess, a little bit. Well, I don't know, it needs 25 screws per thing, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Realistically speaking, by the way, look how many screws are actually in here. There's probably quite a few screws, quite a few dozen screws in there. I don't think it takes that many screws to make this rotor. I was gonna say that. But what do I know? Realistically speaking, if you're gonna have a frickin' bucket of screws, you know, I don't think those screws should count for one at a time, but again, what do I know? Yeah, whatever, you know what, do that. There we go. Now we're transporting. Now we're doing some good old transportations. What do you have? Steel pipes. I'll turn you to Mark 4. You're all Mark 3s. Alright, we're supersonic speeding now. What are we, out of frickin' screws already? We had a full container of screws. Why are we going... What's the problem? You should be like export... Yeah, there you go. I see, that was the issue. Alright, we should be friggin' sonic speed now. How was that first one not... What the... Why are you getting, like, no screws? I'm confused here. Is that why? That's why. That doesn't make any sense, but I guess the Mark IV is like, oh, okay, we can't transport as much. Well, actually, yeah, that makes sense. You can't transport as much, so... Yeah. Okay, cool. Now we can... That's fine. It's making 4 per minute. As long as it's going, it should be keeping up. It's like, I don't want to overclock it and then it's like we're underperforming on screws, but I don't think that's the case. So that's fine. 150 per minute. Okay. Also gotta watch out for the iron rods as well. So there's also that. Now it's making 6 per minute. So gotta keep an eye on that. But I mean, these are doing okay. You know, let's give it a boost. There you go. Should be chilling. And then you don't really need to be it right now because you need to just get lots of rotors. So how are we looking? I mean, we seem to still be overperforming, which is what matters. But that's just because That might just be because the conveyor belts are backlogged full of stuff. So once the conveyor belts are empty, then we might be in trouble there, but we'll see. It's also probably cause, yeah. I think this is probably almost, oh no. Yeah, see, this is eventually going to go down. It's going down very slowly, but eventually this is going to run out of screws, and that's probably, yeah. It's going to take a while, but it's going to run through the whole container, and then it's going to be running a bit slow, probably. So when that time comes, I'll probably have to stop overclocking it, or make more screws. So, and then there's this, which is holding up just fine. It seems like it's not even emptying any slower, or any faster there. And this is actually keeping up, so that's good. Which is surprising because we have so many things using iron rods. But anyway, all right. Sorry, I just wanted to monitor some stuff and check check all that. Okay. I can't manually, whatever. Okay, so we have that going up, and then finally, what do we need? Rubber. Let's get some rubber going up. I wish you can switch outputs. Like, I wish I can have an output on this side and an input. Wish it would be so cool. That'd be so helpful. But no. That doesn't want to be a thing. Why? 'Cause douche. But whatever. You know? It really doesn't matter which way you face this. But for the sake of that, I'm gonna face it that way. Just so that we don't have to deal with that. Okay. So, this is gonna probably empty. That is probably completely full now, but it's fine. Let's take the stairs. As much as I love the elevators, take the stairs. Oh no. Well, ain't that a biatch? I guess for now I'm gonna have to go up and over. Whatever. This will be changed in the future, it's fine. Eventually I'm gonna do the whole ceiling thing like I have down there. This way we don't have 50,000 conveyor belts crisscrossing beams. But for now, why do you look like you're not straight? I don't think you are straight. And it's really annoying. Whatever. For some reason, this game specifically is like triggering my brain to think things are like, see, that looks straight. But for some reason, the other one didn't. But it's fine. Oh, wait, no. None of that nonsense. Get out of here. Okay, I filled that, but that's fine. That's filled now too. Oh wait, I might have to change that, because actually the smart plating is also over there, and I kind of just blocked that off. Okay, gotta change that. One sec. It's better to have this smart plating go into the first one, because it's closer, yeah. Let me bring the smart plating up first, then I can do that. Smart plating should be a lot closer, right? It's like one of these. This one? That one. A little bit closer then. And thankfully this is the output. Okay. And thankfully I decided to let that run for 50,000 years, so I'll have that. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Good stuff. You love it when you see something like that. It's very good. Okay. Let me go get more iron platage. Don't we have yeah, okay. I don't need modular frames in the inventory. You can go away. I don't need all these freaking reinforced frames in my inventory either, but unfortunately this is full. So I can't exactly do anything about that. Oh well. Okay. I don't really. I'm gonna stick with tier 3s for now. I want to use Mark 4s, but I don't know. Holy frick, 3:30. Oh. How long for? Oh my lord, 5 hours? Okay, I'm trying. I'm just trying to get this and be done. Where did that come up? Oh, of course, it's over here. Of course, you're being blocked. Well, that's nice. Okay. I'm just doing this one and then I'm ending up. Why do you look curved? What the frick? No, there you go. It's gonna do Mark 3s. It's fine. But, whatever. It's good enough. And then can't you downgrade? There you go. We're not exactly blowing out of control on encased beams just yet, so I'm gonna hold off on that. That will help, but don't exactly have infinite, so I don't want to use encased beams where we don't need them. And my brain is unhappy with this pattern here, but you know what, whatever. My brain can suck when I deal with it. Okay, now you just gotta bring motors over, which conveniently is very easy. It's quite literally a straight line. So you'll love to see that. No complex stuff going on here, just bada boom. Probably one more. Yep. Because it can be too long otherwise. Bada boom. And bada boom. Once again, bit curved, but you know what? I don't even care. Bada boom. Modular engines are being made. Finally. There you go. I guess for the manufacturers, if we, that's fine. I'll just do temporary storage. I can say, I guess for the manufacturers, I can start doing storage right here, but which I could do. Could do. Okay, we are one step closer. We are now one step closer to phase 3. Alright, one final thing. Corners. Because I like having supports. Or what it looks like supports. Okay, the corner. There we go. I gotta do all that side, but it's fine. And there we go. Beautiful. So those are being made. Bonding X times. We have quite a lot to do. Gotta optimize a few things. Gotta finally fix yield. I gotta do something about that. Hang on. 2816. I mean, it's still connected, so that can be disconnected. Cool. I swear, something's gonna get depowered now. I'm not even gonna realize it. Ow. Gonna maybe just move that a bit. Gonna move this over, you know, right there next time. That I could put the wall there. But there you go. Okay. Gotta make computers next time. We're gonna finish off the milestones. So that should be nice. Okay, I'll go down. Go down ourselves. What do we have in the milestone anyway? We need 50 computrons. We need to do the blueprint. Oh, just this in the blueprint mark 2. Oh, there you go. If I'm being honest, could just buy them. How many coupons? Only one coupon here. Never mind. Cool. Yeah. Honestly, I'm just going to buy them next time and just to finish these off. This way we're not wasting it on, because I'm never going to use this crap. I'm never going to use these signals, and I'm never going to remember to use the blueprint. I'm sure it's useful, but I'm never going to remember. So, it's fine. But, alright, cool. So, next time on Dragon Ball Z, I'm gonna set up the SAM, which is down here now, which never showed up before, but apparently is here, so. I don't know why that lit up, but there's SAM there. So, we're gonna bring that up and get that auto-crafted next time on a manufacturer. So, thank God for that one. What else? Gonna get the concrete finally going. I'm gonna get that frickin' going sonic speeds, because we need more encased beams. I think we have enough steel that if we get concrete going, it'll make cased beams just fine. We seem to be okay on screws, thankfully, so I gotta change this up. Okay. If you build radar towers on the map, they show all the resource nodes within their range. I don't think we have the radar tower yet, but we'll get there one day. Also, wait a minute. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Catwalks. I'm never gonna remember to use the catwalks. But those are there now too. There you go. I don't know what the tower would be under, but we'll eventually unlock that. Maybe power. No, that wouldn't make any sense. Anyway. But gotcha. Oh, this is done. Here. There you go. Let's do that. Oh, there you go. So 10 per minute. Cool. So we currently have modular engines being automated. We need 500 of them. I don't know what it stacks to, but on to next times, I guess we will. This is quite the complex one, but we're gonna need adaptive control units. So radar towers and of course research tree. Okay. Gotcha. So yeah, tomorrow night I will hopefully have adaptive control units automating, SAM fluctuators automating, which means we need to have these properly automating, which is fine. And we also have to have computers automating. I gotta get another assembler for frickin' circuit boards. How do you make circuit boards? One final, hopefully it's nothing too crazy. What is it? Plastic and copper sheet, that's fine. That is a-okay. I can run the plastic from here, or I can run the copper. Oh, it's gonna be a bit of a trick there, huh? Unless I redo, which I could do. I could redo one of these assemblers. I don't think we need so many reinforced plates. I'm gonna be honest about that one. But anyway. We have two assembler. Okay, you're going. Reinforced plates are going into storage. I could probably get rid of that one. Well, actually, yeah, I can. I'm gonna get rid of that. That's making that, we really have not been using reinforced plates all that much, so I can probably cancel one of them at the very least and maybe reuse them for something else. Like, this is making all of them, and I can always overclock it if I need to. But the other thing is, where, this one? Yeah, you're at half speed, so you can just... I don't know, you can be changed to this, I guess. Either that or modular frames, if I'm being honest. But honestly, I'll probably do this. Yeah. Because this is going super slow, so it was fine anyway. Okay. Next time I'll also maybe move that. We don't need that there. Plastic. Copper sheets. Okay, this no longer needs to go there. So hey, there we go. We saved some screws that way. More screws can, you know, go into here and be safe. Even though we're kind of already over, but that's fine. Now we have extra screws. Good. Yep. We also have extra iron plates. That's fun. But honestly, I'm fine with that because we can get rid of, kind of clean up this area a little bit. And what is this making? Wait, we don't have more steel plates? What the frick? Is this not connected? What? I don't think this is connected properly. Oh, production paused. I see. I was like, that didn't make any sense. That's fine. You can stay that way. We're gonna eventually need you, but I think this is full. Yeah. Well, pretty much full. But I'm sure we're gonna be using that soon, so we'll be able to get that going again soon. So that can stay. What is this? And then that is doing the beams. That's fine. That doesn't need an overclock. I just need to get the concrete going back in there. So concrete is there. I'll increase those. Do all that. What is this? Rotors. Okay. Can probably get rid of this ugliness here for a second. Hang on. Okay, there we go. There's a bit more conveyor belt space too, so can kind of help the screws go a little faster, I think. That's always full, so that's fine. Are you, no, you're fine. Anyway. So yeah, Bonton, why are you still, why, do you, what? 7.5 per minute. Is that just the standard? I'm not trying to overclock you. I don't know what you're doing. But, okay. Oh, you're still stuck. Once you, okay. Once you get materials, you'll, there we go. That'll fix it. The standard one is 7.5. So, there you go. That's fine. But this works because that can then go up from here, which a manufacturer would be like around here-ish or something. So, on to next episode, we're going to be automating adaptive control circuits. So I just got to set this up. I got to bring the plastic over, do the sealing technique again from there. And I also got to bring the copper sheets over, which I can bring them, I can squeeze them actually through right here. And that's fine. I'll also fix this nonsense. I'll cover that up finally. And then should be good. Also, I'll do a little bit of an extra hunt for submerser crates. This way we can get some extra stuff on that. So, thank you everybody for watching. Oh yeah, there it is. Scannable priority merger pulse. Explorer me. Rifle ammo. Don't need the rifle because, yeah. Okay. Well, I've been going 5 hours and 10 minutes. Way longer than I would want to. But it's fine. I'm always enjoying the game, and you know. So it's okay. Thank you everybody so much for watching. Hey, shout out to Jad, shout out to I guess Rave River Games. I don't know, they didn't really say or do much. I don't know if they were what they were doing. They said they had to go to work in like a minute, and then they kind of asked about assemblers and stuff, and then peaced out. But hey, yeah. And then who else we got? We got Ed. We got our friend Jay. My nose is stuffy, but it's okay. And then we got our friend Ghost, and yeah. So shout out to all of you, my friends. Thanks for the stream. Catch you in the next one. You as well, friendo. I will be starting Minecraft tomorrow, but that'll be early in the day, because Satisfactory seems to be doing better around nighttime. So I'll stick to that. 61 hours. Good stuff. For anybody new, make sure to like, subscribe, share with your friends and your family. Get them watching. Trying to hit 1,000 subs before February. We got 9 days until that happens. It's simple. A few of you just create like 20 accounts and then hit the sub button. Thanks. Alright, cool. I will go and sell your soul, or I will come and steal it from you. Alright, cool. Bye. Have a